Last time on Beast World, the crew of the Astral Pack finished up a fight with a group of flying fiends that had ambushed them on the road, taking heavy damage from the flyers but not losing anyone in the conflict. Another flying creature in the form of a Dramphinian wolf using powers very similar to Vanya comes to their aid. The wolf introduces himself as Cyrus and is a part of the Mother Guard detachment sent to Granfield to help with the incursion. Cyrus is very curious about Vanya, not knowing many fledgling demon hunters like herself. He joins them on their travel to Granfield, talking further with them as the night goes on. Cyrus mentions his group of Dramphinian demon hunters called the Moonlit Slayers, who reside in the Calero Grove, run by a figure called the Inquisitor. While they are an order belonging to Dramphine, they are a hushed group that does not exist publicly. Cyrus tries to reassure Ignatius in his faith, but the dragon struggles to process this revelation. Meanwhile, Cyrus reassures Vanya in her choice to become a demon hunter while mentioning that they can offer proper training for her at the Grove. The demon hunter also mentions the Mother Guard in Granfield, currently run by a Mother Ledusa, while Cyrus is more or less her ward. The party rests for the night before arriving at Granfield the next morning, being stopped by a group of paladins guarding the village. Cyrus has them send word to Ledusa as the group settle in. The mayor of Granfield, Sar, a mole, who is also one of the local druids, greets them and offers them access to their fresh produce from the orchids in exchange for aiding the village. Eventually, another Dramphinian approaches the group, mainly towards Cyrus, in a rather shouty manner. A white equine woman with blonde white hair, very rustic-looking armor, and brandishing a warhammer. She snaps at Cyrus for chasing the Abishai from the village instead of leading them towards the paladins. Cyrus introduces her as Mother Ledusa. She is quite irritated with the wolf's behavior, but is happy the Delvers have arrived to take care of the dungeon. Cyrus is given the charge of leading the group up the mountainside towards the dungeon entrance, gathering what supplies they need from the wagons before departing right away. Cyrus leads them to a large hole in the floor of a cavern further up the Vista and leaves them to it. Inside, they discover a pair of demonic guards further up ahead that Vanya manages to distract with her demon form, causing the guards to mistake her for an imp. With the guards dispatched, the group prepare to venture forth further into the dungeon. And if I remember correctly, we were starting our combat encounter. Let me get Mocha adjusted.
Yee.
Oh, right.
Hey, so when we
Mm-hmm.
rolled initiative and everything last session, because it was right at the end, I didn't really have time to bring it up, but I'd like to use my toughen up feature.
Oh, it's part of your initiative roll? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw. Crap, how many hit dice do I have? I didn't see that.
You should have all your hit dice right now, because I don't think you used Toughen Up recently.
Alright, yeah, it's one per level.
Hey, just to make sure nothing's borked on my end, it's just black for everyone else with like a shape around a set, right?
No, we've got visibility.
Yeah, we've
Do you
got
have
visibility.
a certain token selected or something?
No. I'm just gonna reload real quick.
Yeah, because even
Yeah.
selecting your token's got normal vision.
Oop, force logged me out. One moment.
So you spending, what, 3
Oh,
hit
yeah.
dice?
Yep.
90% of any issues with Foundry can be fixed by refreshing. The other 10% are horrific and scary.
Also, the
Okay.
game's still paused.
Yep,
And
I
another
was just waiting on Dante to get their HP set. Alright. Grab music. It's in here somewhere. Alright, so top of the round is set.
Mm-hmm. It's time to walk forward a bit. This is looking spicy already. These fuckers. Planted one of these guys with my bow, I suppose.
Alright. That hits.
That hits. Not getting any sound. Let me refresh.
7 points of damage.
Come on, hurry up. There we go.
Back in?
Yeah.
I'm still not in. I'm gonna just give it a sec before refreshing.
And are you getting the loading bar?
Nope, just gray.
You gotta refresh until the loading bar pops up. If it's not showing the loading bar, it's not loading.
Oh, hang on, here we go.
And another one.
That'll hit.
One
8
minimum
points of
damage, one
damage.
minimum damage, but whatever.
Alright.
Okay, that was the Antimaker's Rage. Good. I don't have any useful bonus actions right now. That's my turn, I think.
Alright, Aspen.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Yeah, I'm gonna move down. .40 feet of movement, and then I am going to rage. My bonus action. And because I've raged, I can use Instinctive Bounce to move half my movement again.
Alright.
Which will get me in melee range with this thing. And I'm going to start hitting it.
Alrighty.
Ah, shit, I thought of something I could have done. Whatever.
That hits.
I'm going to go right ahead and take average damage, which will be 14.
Alright. Alrighty, 14 damage.
And then we roll attack again. Ooh.
That's gonna miss.
Okay, that's me.
Vegas.
The sounds are all delayed for me. That's funny. All right, let's go. Oops, sorry.
Don't play in reverse.
That's my moves for it. Okay. I'm targeting the one in front of Aspen with my crossbow.
Alright. That hits.
Nice.
Man, minimum damage is coming out.
I'll use the second part of my attack action to make an appeal so I can at least generate a heat point then.
Okay. That's a DC 15 performance check.
Yep. Sorry, my sheet's being a little slow with me right now. Oh, son of a bitch.
Ah, just barely.
Oh, that's too bad. I mean, I guess I'll hit second wind just as a joke. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Vanya?
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna bonus action dash. Okay. So I can get up in its face. And we are stabbing.
That hits.
And damage.
Nice. 12 points of damage.
And then we're gonna try a cold sneak attack.
Okay. Alright. You jab into it with your specialized rapier and send out a blast of cold. It does seem to take effect, but not as hard as you would hope.
Alright. How far did I move there?
What was that?
Just seeing how far I moved. 50. Okay. Gonna shift up there. And then my turn.
Alright, a ski.
Yeah, let's get in here. By in here, I mean spooky artillery brigade over here. Everyone's kind of honing in on this one. I'm going to wait. Let them take a turn to see if they are worth using an actual spell slot on, and I'm just gonna Shadow Bolt.
That definitely hits.
Good.
Yep, just like Vanya, your Shadow Bolt takes effect, but the damage does not seem to be as effective.
Great, we're going to the dungeon, so we don't get to have fun because we do magic damage. Anyways, that's
Ignatius.
Magic damage, you say? Moving 50 feet over to just in front of the home. And I don't know, guys. Do they look scary enough to really throw some spells around?
They're pretty scary.
They're
They
about
are-
to have their turn, so you'll find out.
I don't like. There's two of them and they're scary.
There's
Yeah,
two
I
of them.
can't
They're
argue with
large
that.
monsters.
They're just standing there, menacingly.
just out of hand.
For now.
Yeah.
That art says I'm evil, so it's up to you.
Alright, Ignatius is gonna
That art
stand there.
says I'm gonna kick your shit in.
And he's gonna slap a shield of faith on himself.
Okay.
Honestly, that art to me says I'm gonna pick you up and turn you inside out like a sock.
Oh yeah, these things look scary as
Jeez.
fuck. Okay. It didn't apply, so I'm just gonna apply that manually for some reason.
Alright. AC goes to 25, I think.
Yeah, it should be 25 now. And that'll be Ignatius's turn. He's gonna look very menacingly at this motherfucker, though, that's for sure.
Not gonna use your action.
Nah.
Okay.
You're just not gonna do anything, okay?
Okay, let's see.
Let him cook.
Literally,
Alright.
the demon throws a fireball.
Well, he's gonna get closer. And, let's see. What's the range on this?
They have breath weapons.
They got breath weapons.
Breath of Hopelessness. You both need to make charisma saving throws.
I'm actually good at these.
That should be fine.
Funny.
Save for Ignatius. Save for Vegas. So Vegas, you only take 16. Ignatius, you take 16. Which, also... Oh, no!
Oh. Phenomenal.
So you lost concentration on Shield of Faith, which brought your AC down, and your temporary HP went down, which also brings down your normal, natural armor.
Oh, goody. Okay.
So your AC just took a hit.
My AC just took a massive hit, yeah. Oh boy. Alright, so that means that I'm gonna have to swap off of my current thing, which is the Bulwark armor, down to just the shield. Okay. Wow, I just lost 4 AC in that single action.
Alright. So,
Scary.
let's see. You both saved, so neither of you are cursed.
Wait, hang on. I have something for this.
Go ahead.
Oh, fuck me. No, I need to have Bulwark of Scales going for it to deny the 20. Okay, never mind.
Alright. That is his turn. Hey, guess what we're doing?
Again. Oh, fuck.
It's a charisma
Sweet.
save.
Another one!
Sweet God.
We can run it back. Aspen
Oh,
or
that's
Vegas?
worse.
Vegas!
Ooh,
Charisma,
guys, I
you
don't
said.
feel too good.
Yep, charisma saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh my goodness.
Aspen, you succeed, you take half damage.
Oh no.
Vegas, you fail, you will take the full 38.
That's pretty bad news, folks. But
You
now
were
I
also-
generate some heat since I'm below 10 HP.
You are also
Oh my god.
now cursed.
What's the curse about,
Damn-
Duo?
So, you are cursed for 1 minute. While cursed in this way, the target will take an extra 1d12 necrotic damage whenever the Eater of Hope hits it with an attack.
Oh,
The curse just
God.
lasts for a minute. There's no other saves.
Oh my god.
Alright, Charlotte.
I'm going to fucking die.
No, you're not.
Also, the breath weapons do have to recharge, so...
Knowing your luck, it could be something. Okay. Okay. Thinking here. Things change. You're gonna have to wait your turn. It's not gonna help much. I can help you next turn. Because I can't get up to you.
Yeah.
I know. I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon. Actually, with the one... I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon on the one next to Aspen.
Alright. Grab a little token.
Oh, I didn't target. I'm a fool. That would have made an 18 on them.
18? That hits.
damage is damage. Let's see, as bonus action. Oh, it's casting the spell, so it's an action. Okay. And if I remember correctly, I'm allowed to cast another spell if it's a bonus action.
Spirit weapon is a bonus action, isn't it?
Oh, I thought it was an action when you cast.
No, spirit weapon is specifically a bonus action.
Shoot.
So
All
you
right.
have your action now.
Then I'll do Sacred Flame on this one. Let's see. Do I have reach? 40 feet. 60 feet. Must make a 15 dex save.
Meets.
On the dot. Damn. Well, that's it for me.
Alright, it's set. Top of the round.
I've had enough. Using my bonus action to cast Banishment of this guy.
This one?
Using the sword.
Alright.
Yes.
Spending, I think it's 4 charges for banishment?
4 charges.
Alright. That is, I believe, a charisma save.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Ooh,
Ah,
the 24, he's gonna succeed.
God damn it.
It was a good
Well,
attempt.
it was worth a try. Fuck it, I guess. Continue shooting at the other ones. Just a little more beat up. Get him down to
I believe it's
one
an
apiece.
action to cast the spell. Let me double check.
No,
it's a bonus action. Yep,
Yeah,
never mind.
Yeah.
Go ahead. That's really, really good.
that misses.
12 misses, yep.
Trying again.
18
That
hits.
Near max damage. That's my turn, I believe. Yeah.
Alright, Aspen.
Just gonna move around this thing so that if
We
it
can
aims
have
at me,
easier access to
Yeah.
Vegas.
Well, they can try.
I will also say this one on the right is now bloodied.
But if it wants to aim a breath weapon, it's got less targets now. I don't know how long those take to recharge, and I don't intend to find out.
They are rolls.
I
Recharge
can
weapons,
plus my
so-
con modifier onto that, so that will be +4. I don't know if that's enough to hit.
It's not.
Okay.
And a +1.
16?
Nope.
Where the shot?
Yep.
That hits.
Okay, I'm just gonna take average again. 14.
Alright.
So AC 17 or 18, guys.
That's me.
Alright, Vegas. Very good thing you use
Alright.
second wind.
Sorry, what?
I said it's a very good thing you use second wind, because that would have kept you from going down.
So first things first, I'm gonna slam my healing potion. Is it not rolling?
Should give you a prompt from the chat box.
It didn't.
Click the 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, no, I'm clicking healing. Excuse me, I'm clicking it and it's not popping up.
Could be a delay. Ah, there we go.
Oh, geez, yeah, that was a...
That forced it to there. 5.
Yeah, okay. 2d4 plus 2, yeah. Okay, not the worst. Alright, I gotta go in. This is... Or do I... Wait. How's this one looking this far? Like, we just started laying into it, right?
He is definitely bloodied at this point. Not critical yet.
Can I try grappling him?
And you can try.
I'll try.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm trying to build up all that heat. I see.
Let's see.
Contested tie in that instance. So unable to grapple him.
So close. Alright, I'm just gonna swing.
Alright. That definitely hits.
Very good.
You targeted yourself on that one.
Oh shit.
That can't be a healthy.
No, yeah, no, hold on. I swear I clicked it.
I think you had yourself targeted from when you were trying to heal. I went ahead and
Interesting.
fixed it.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, anything else from your turn?
Vegas.
That's
What?
11 damage, by the way.
Wait, what on you?
I was gonna say Vegas stabs himself with his sword, just like
Easy.
Dante style from Devil May Cry.
Yeah, yeah. I've learned the power of self-respect. I'm gonna Accent Surge and take another couple swings, though.
Okay. You're targeting yourself again.
Retarget, yeah. Okay, it's
Flagged
retargeted.
for self-harm.
Yep. Eesh.
Yeah, it's still rolling against yourself. You're gonna have to redo the attack.
Okay.
Something. We got blood onto the dome.
There you go.
Okay, that's so strange.
19 hits.
Sick.
9 more points of damage. Looking critical.
Was that by... Wait, that was only one attack, right?
Yeah, I didn't count the last one because it was targeting on you.
Sick, thank you. One more, and I'm gonna dump my, Well, actually, no, I'm not. That's unwise right now.
Burning your hit dice. Natural
Yeah,
20.
There we go.
20, but I'm just gonna nat 20 instead.
Please kill it.
Please.
14 points of damage. It's still up, but looking pretty
Okay, so
bad.
now I'm gonna dump.
15.
I'm sorry, you forced my
15.
hand. You forced my hand. I'm going to spend a few hit dice.
You don't have to.
Why not? It's free
You're about
damage.
to kill it. Okay.
It is at the very bottom of the turn order. So it's up to you if you want to go ahead and burn hit dice.
Oh, in which case, yeah, never mind.
I say you got a rogue right here.
Yeah, I thought this thing was gonna turn around and fucking pulverize me.
I'm gonna make deadly sure I hit this, so steady aim.
All right. Oh my
Like,
god.
fucking kidding me.
Oh my god.
13 misses, unfortunately.
What is with our rolls tonight?
Can I cry? Is that free action?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
Hang on a
almost
sec.
like they're eating all your hope.
Yeah, right.
Ha.
That's my turn.
Iski.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's move to specifically this range. Target you. Don't want to burn through too much right now, so I'm just gonna. I know that you resist everything I do because I'm fucking debuff based and you have advantage on all of this. It's all I can do. I'm going to cast blindness on the guy on the left.
17.
Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Alright, backing up. There you go.
Alright, Ignatius.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna slap this thing a bunch and move on with my life.
Alright. Don't forget to target it, not yourself.
Once more with feeling.
That's a hit. That's incorrect. What the hell?
What happened there? Nothing changed. I didn't touch the sword.
That was weird. Why did it... It only did one of the damages.
Missing the 1d8 plus 4. I'll just roll that manually if that's okay by you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, that's 10.
So weird.
Okay, let's see if it fixes itself on the next swing, maybe?
Hold up before you do anything.
Oh, okay.
I've been having issues with the back end for getting changes I've made as well, so it could just be
Yeah, it's very strange because it rolled the secondary dice, but not the main dice. I don't know why it would do that.
Probably Foundry, like the sword rolled incorrectly for me at first, and then it just fixed itself somehow.
Alright, go ahead and roll the next attack. Let's see if it works now.
Alright, fingers crossed, baby.
Another 19, that hits. There it goes. I think it forgot that it was a longsword.
Huh. Okay, so 10 damage, whatever. And just for good measure, we get a little bitey.
Alright.
Just sink your fangs right into that thing.
18 hits.
And that's 11 damage. Alright, hopefully Ignatius has pissed it off enough that you guys can finish that off and pivot over to me.
Alright. Start of a turn.
Oh, please don't tell me that was a recharge.
That is a recharge, unfortunately.
Well,
Gag, yo.
You are, unfortunately, the only one in range. Charlotte barely missed
Feel
out on that.
different. Give it a sec.
I
Shut
saw
up, just getting a
horrors
whiff.
in front of me.
29 points of necrotic damage, and you are now cursed.
Wait, what was the save? I need DC 14.
Oh wait, no, you succeeded.
I saved it. I
Yeah.
made that shit. Oh.
Okay, yeah, it did resist it. Alright, cool. It calculated it correctly.
Still
Awesome.
hurt like a motherfucker. Ignatius, built different, I'm telling you, folks. Oh god, not again.
This is the other one.
I swear to God, if you recharge that breath weapon.
Let's see. Alright, well, he's going to go in for some claw attacks. 7-1 at Vanya. So 22 to hit.
I'll take it.
Alright, that is... what is that? 6 slashing, 6 necrotic. And then going to swing over on Vegas. $24 to hit.
Yep.
Also D12 from the curse. 4 more points of damage.
Oof, that's close. Wait, so I can draw heat from that again, right? Because I went above and then back below 10.
What do you mean?
So I draw 1 point of heat when I get dropped below 10 HP at 7th level. Since I've already drawn it once that way, can I do it again since it's a new round?
What is the ability?
Oh, did I die? Hold on. If I'm dead, I'm dead.
Yeah, but say you're going down is what's happening.
Alright, I had 2 points of HP left, and I was like, yeah, whoopee, a heat point.
Yeah, no,
Anyway.
the curse effect did a little bit extra damage that put you down.
Alright. No, never mind then.
Oh shit.
All right, that is his turn. Charlotte.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Thank God. Okay, bonus action, I'm whacking with the spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Alright, do not consume slot, do not attempt. Man.
Oh. What is that?
Oh, that's Travis from Critical Role.
Ah.
When you roll a natural one, hiding some cards. I forgot I had that. But anyway,
Oh yeah, lucky you. You forget what it's like to roll a 1.
alright. Yeah, I'm gonna Cure Wounds Vegas. Level 2. That's
Solid
fine.
healing.
11 points
Well,
to
he's
Vegas.
not dead, so like, plus.
And that is all for me.
All right, it's set. Top of the round.
Alright, dropping pass without phrase in favor of Hunter's Mark.
All right, who you marking?
Guy on the right here. Which will give me 5d6 on my next 5 extra damage on my next hit, I guess. Anyway, here we go.
That misses.
That missed. Let me try again. That hits.
There we go.
For a total of
And
17.
That one is dead now.
Okay, I don't get 2 bonus actions, but so I'll shift that to my on this guy on my next turn for my bonus action, but that's it for me.
All right, Aspen.
Okay. Yeah, I can get that. Unsurprisingly, I'm going to whack it.
All right.
Yee.
12's gonna miss.
With my con modifier and the... Am I still get the +1 from Iggy?
Yes.
So it's +5, 17.
17 would hit.
Average damage,
Okay.
so 14. Attack.
That's.
And I'll take another 14.
All right.
And that's me. That's quick.
All right. Vegas.
Okay. Yeah, not gonna lie, I kind of want to sit back and lick my wounds a little bit. Can I throw Vanya at the demon?
Do you just want to throw Vanya?
Yeah, fastball special type deal. Yeah, you know, Vanya gets to make an attack, the thing that we've done before, yada yada.
Okay. Yeah, make me an athletics check. We'll call this for like the AC.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Sick.
Vanya, where'd you like to land?
Let's put me on the opposite side of Aspen.
All right. Anything else, Vegas?
Yeah.
Still prone, or at least you still have the icon, by the way.
Yeah. Your movement speed's half after standing up, so I don't know if you can get that far.
Ooh, wait.
It's only like
so
15
that was,
feet, is it?
That was like 20
Oh.
feet.
I mean, I still think getting within smacking
Your
range of
walking
the son of a bitch
speed's
is a bad
30, so you
idea.
would have 15. Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Yep. Well, I don't know. I'm good. Shake my fist at it.
All right, Vanya.
Steady aim, since I got to land without moving. Here we go. Please.
What is
Oh,
going
wow!
Holy fuck.
These new dice are cursing you.
We're
Wow.
having a real normal
just-
time here.
It's not the
just
fact
made
that
the
you had a
coolest
fucked up roll.
roll
You rolled 3 twice.
Again.
It was 4
It was the
twice
same.
earlier.
Oh, I was gonna get a 2 next. Double 2s next. I'm
That's
just
my
gonna-
stick. I get the 2s.
on? 3 more rolls to get out 20s.
Go
There's
make
no
hog-
fucking snake eyes on D20.
All right, a ski.
Yeah.
Everyone's having a great time.
Well, yeah, no, this seems about appropriate. This is fucking me fighting Glacia luck right now.
17 hits.
Hello.
15 points of damage, reduced to 7.
Alas,
Looking bloodied now.
Hell. Alright, take care of it.
Ignatius, take care of it.
I got this, folks. Don't worry. It all comes down to me.
You got this.
Please, fucking kill it, please.
Yeah, please.
Natural
Oh.
20.
Money.
Funny. And I'm gonna
Save
follow
the
this up with a divine might.
All right, go ahead and roll the damage first.
It's a fiend, so you get an extra D8.
Respectable amount of
20.
damage.
And then I hit him with the bam.
Is the fire damage that Iggy's doing seeming to be full?
Yep.
Then we throw in an extra D8 because it's that spooky bastard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a crit, so you would double that. So roll 4 more d8.
Nice.
Money.
That's 3 ones.
Holy fuck.
Very
That's
unfortunate.
funny.
He is still up, but he is critical.
Cool. Thank God I get to do that again.
Natural 18,
Just
that'll
on
hit.
point today.
Very good.
Pen.
Oh, still up.
I got a nibble
Please.
just for this.
Please.
Please bite it to death.
Natural 19 hits.
Oh!
Money.
Holy shit.
Wow.
And with that, you take
Wow.
down the second Eater of Hope.
How much fucking damage was that?
It was a pretty sizable amount.
You'll love to see
And
it.
that
It's
brings us
69 damage, I
to
think.
the end of combat.
Vegas, are you okay?
Oh no. He's like slumping over against whatever like wall he can find.
Okay, I can get you another one. It's gonna be. Let me look. Shuffling cards nervously.
While that's going on, Vanya is essentially sawing their heads off before, just in case.
Ignatius is gonna walk over to Vegas and slap him on the ass for 10 HP with lay on hands.
Charlotte just having the cure wounds card, and just seeing this happen.
Vegas like jumps into the air like a cartoon character and goes, "Ay!"
Alright. Better? Better.
A little. I could
So,
maybe, you know, another wouldn't hurt.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
No, if we need
Um,
healing for later, like keep it.
this camp up here, does this up here smack of like someone was here before us, or is this like smack as like another maelstrom situation Or like they are like organizedly using this dungeon.
Give me, I guess, an investigation check.
I think I will also be investigating.
Oh, how I miss the days of playing Eliza having an investigation stat.
Oh yeah, you got your +1. Check out my +0, baby. I just rolled a 19. What the fuck?
Weird, it showed up in the observer screen, but not my screen. 12, it looks like?
Uh-huh.
Okay. With 12, it weirdly just kind of looks a bit out of place. It's kind of nestled up with one of these fallen pillars, so it would look like a reasonable area for like a campsite. But it doesn't look like beyond the campfire that it is actually seeing any use. It just seems
There's
like a...
no possessions in it at all.
No.
Crazy. Alright, so probably generated by the dungeon then.
Alright.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
What were Aset and Ignatius looking for? Or just in general?
Just in general,
Honestly,
I suppose.
yeah, just in general though. Ignatius is curious about the giant Birdman statue.
Yeah?
Same.
Is that just like a brethren with a bird head on it?
It is very similar in design to the demons you just killed.
Oh.
Uh,
Like the winged ones on the road, right?
with
Or the-
both a 16 and a 19, looking over the statue in particular, you notice that nestled at the very bottom is a very large golden medallion of sorts that is inscribed with its own kind of like sigil.
Yeah, that's cursed as shit. Don't touch that.
If you look towards the statue, you notice that its hands, one of its hands is offering out, as if it is trying to accept something from you.
Strange.
Okay, first thought, put the amulet in its hand, but that sounds too easy.
Is there any writing around the statue?
Give me an investigation check.
Okie doke. That is a 15.
Looking a little bit closer, trying to find any kind of inscribings, it appears to have some written language of common. It is essentially asking, in order to take this token that the statue is guarding, you need to offer up 1,000 gold.
So we can't take the amulet. It requires gold. 1,000.
Hang on, is it like specifically this amulet? I assume. Nation's
I would
gonna
assume
reach out
so.
and like give it a little
Don't.
tug.
Don't.
You
Don't.
try to tug the amulet?
Oh god.
So you touch it?
Ignatius
touch
will
it?
hesitate at the last moment and not touch it.
Alright.
Oof, moment
What
of
if we
clarity,
get
Greggy.
1,000 gold coins we need and tie a lot of little strings around them, a lot of little strands of rope, and then we'd put the coins where we need to, and when we get the amulet, we just yoink all the coins back.
Do you see a slot on the statue anywhere? Because I don't like where this is going.
It needs to go in the hand, I think. And I think if we... This is what the dungeon wants, us to do this. If we try playing around with it, this thing's probably going to come to life and hit us.
Hear me out. We look elsewhere first.
Yeah, we could find gold to substitute for that instead of out of our pocket.
I'm just gonna humor myself
How
for a
much
second
we've
here.
already
I have
found,
1,000 gold on my
hardly
person right
seems like
now.
there's much of a difference.
Ignatius will remove a single gold piece and gently place it in the palm of its hand.
You place the gold piece within its palm, and it closes its hand, and when it reopens the hand, the gold is gone.
Okay, we gotta do that 1,000 times. That is gonna be annoying.
999
999
gold.
Jeez. Did the counter update? Does it say 999 more on the text
Oh,
now?
look.
Did it change?
It did not.
Oh.
Oh,
Imagine we have to
for
give
all
it
we
all at
know,
once.
for all we know, someone else could have come through and already gave some gold.
I'd rather not try it. Let's continue. Any
think
gold we
you'd-
find, we can put on for.
I think it would be so funny for me personally to lose 1,000 gold right now.
You go ahead.
Dedication of the bit is admirable.
Hmm. But what if it's an attunement item? I'm already attuned out.
Someone else can have
But then, like, I want my money back.
it. It's called
Okay,
charity.
do you just put it back and the bird coughs up 1,000 coins?
No, probably not. I'm just saying.
On the back of the amulet, what you can't see in the hand is it just says no refunds across the back.
You watch
Uh,
Iski as Thalkiel takes form next to you. And looks towards Vanya and speaks in Fiendish. That demon hunter from earlier, Cyrus, may have a good point. This could be a good place for you to acquire your next target.
in common. That's what I was thinking.
If there are white Abishai here, there most likely might be a black Abishai. If you can find it and we can lure it into a trap, it would make for a great asset to your collection.
She'll look to a ski. Was that still in Fiendish?
Yeah.
Okay. Voiceless speeching to a ski, but everyone else can see it as well, probably, if they're looking. She's going to just very quickly communicate. Falkiel's thinking we've got a target here that I can use.
I'm hardly surprised given the nature of this dungeon. In which
Is-
case, we should try to be prepared. Catch something alive if possible.
I'm gonna try this door if everyone wants to get ready.
Is this just on the other side of the statue from Ignatius? Like, is he cognizant? Is he perceiving this?
Hey, guess
Perception
what?
check?
He can't speak. Can't see voiceless speech yet.
Okay, well, Falkiel just showed up. Falkiel,
Yeah.
Falkiel, whatever. Alright, perception, cool,
Perception.
let's see.
Molecule.
Oh yeah, you definitely saw Thalkiel.
Look, guys, alright, fine, consorting with fiends and demons, but can we not do it in the scary, dark tone of voice language at least, please?
She's gonna look at Iggy and just. You need to get over this, and fast, because it's only gonna get more common.
We can't exactly sacrifice her development.
Okay, listen, I've gotten over a lot of things really fast, and I think I deserve a little bit of credit here. But just one thing, just give me this.
I think I deserve a little bit of credit by proving that I'm doing what I said I'd do.
I just want to know what's being talked about is all.
Oh, I don't control Falkiel.
We are
Well,
in
Just gonna
need of
attempt to open the
capturing
door.
one of the Abishai from this dungeon in order to grant Vanya more power.
That's all I needed to hear. Perfect.
Alright.
Well, I mean, I don't like that conceptually, but I'm along with the ride.
Alright,
To see if it's locked first.
it is not
I'm gonna
locked.
kind of jiggle it. Okay. And I'm gonna peek inside.
Okay. Give me a little peek.
A little peep. Perception. There you go. God damn it. I'm gonna just
Wow.
throw my.
Well, it's
character
perfect
sheet.
because
Two more rolls and you're good.
it's a hallway. It's a staircase, in fact.
I would like to look for traps, because this is skeevy as hell.
What, just a
I
staircase?
think everyone
Just a
should
little
step to the
staircase?
side of the stairs.
Just an innocent little staircase.
It's not like I've
It's a
trapped
precautionary
staircases
measure.
before.
It's just a normal staircase.
Ooh, you wanted to
It
traverse me
is
so
staircase.
bad.
It's just gonna turn to a ramp and push us back. No harm.
Does it go up or down?
It goes down.
Okay, I'm definitely checking for traps.
All right. Investigation.
It's gonna turn into a slide.
Oh, kill me! I don't have my expertise yet. Fuck me.
10. Normal set of stairs.
10. Okay, yeah, she's just gonna. La, da, 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 da.
All right.
Go back up the stairs the opposite direction. And then back down. Just in case. They're fine. I'm gonna try this door now.
All right. Unlocked.
Rattle, rattle, rattle. Okay. Glances at the set. Glances at Iggy.
Let me know if you need any help peeking.
Let's have a look, but when we go in, let Iggy take her place. And yeah, we're gonna fucking Scooby-Doo lean around this door, I guess. Both perception check.
Okay. Perception and stealth.
Okay, so here's stealth. The thing I'm good at. And then here's perception, the other thing that I'm good at. I say,
Allegedly.
and cry.
Allegedly. All right. Your stealths are fine. Perception, not so great. With an 11, when you open the door to peek, you do notice that there's a small red fiend pretty close to the door, but does not seem to notice you yet.
Okay. What about a set with the 23?
Ah.
Oh, I didn't roll stealth. Do I
Yeah, I
need
was
to?
say I thought that was a stealth check at first. Roll me stealth.
Not the greatest.
I will have to check their passives.
Well,
Okay. With 23, you notice the imp-like creature close to the door, and you're able to get a little bit more of a further glance in. You see two more of those large, bulky guard-like demons further across what appears to be a small chasm.
We're talking about the ones in the first room, right? Not the hopeless guys.
Correct.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
I was
stupid
very
ones.
scared
Oh,
for a
my
second
God.
there.
The ones that also ate shit in like a turn each.
Do you want me to try and trick them?
You
Could
can go
give
in
us
and
an
trick
edge,
them,
yes.
and I guess I'll just stand by the door ready to kick it down with everyone else.
We need a panic word, panic word.
Help.
Panic.
No, help works. Overcomplicating it is kind of silly.
Biggest
I'm
shoot
gonna try
in the
and
back of the line.
Anti-disabilityism.
I'm gonna slip through the doorway, keep it very slightly ajar, but then kind of change up tact once I'm through the door and confident that they can't be seen back there.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna step through, make sure the door doesn't stay open. It's like step through enough that I can squeeze through without, opening the door fully.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna try and gather them up. I'm gonna try talking to them.
Oh my gosh, we're doing this again.
We are.
All right.
That back up. Let me and Aspen take the front.
All right. Give me.
Open the door and
Yeah, give me one more stealth check, just in general, as you try to slip in.
Oh god. Yeah, I'm fine.
All right.
So I'm just gonna open the door and then step through, and then I'll close it again.
All right.
Oh, okay.
You step through, and the smaller little reddish fiend looks over to you. Not seen you before. Where you come from?
Here's where I have to think. None of your business. Move out of the way.
Just hisses at you.
Just hisses in return, baring all her teeth when she does it. You two.
The Maragons from the opposite side look in your direction. What you want?
You two, over here.
You don't boss us around, little imp.
Just squint her eyes and look at the other imp. I've had enough of these guys. What about you?
I don't know. They'd squish me.
They wouldn't squish me.
I don't know. You're no bigger than I am.
Is she actually taller than this thing?
Just
not?
barely.
Just barely.
This is a small, like,
Look.
red spine devil.
Here's the deal. Just gonna reach into a pack and pull out the anti-Dranfinian charm.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna teach you how to make these. But first, you're gonna help me attack those things over there. What do you think?
Why would I want this?
You know those annoying paladins outside?
Yeah. But they haven't come in here.
You'll make it so they can't see you, and you can get outside.
Would like to get outside.
Mm-hmm. So you help me fight those two, and I'll teach you how to make them.
Deception check?
Oh, these lads.
I'm under the
Let's
assumption.
try.
Yeah, I'm under the assumption you're definitely not helping the fiend.
No, this is a lie.
Let's see how dumb he is.
Could be like Cyrus.
Insight is wisdom, I believe.
It is indeed. Motherfucker.
I don't think so.
Fine. How deep is that pit?
Perception.
I have dark vision. Does that help?
No.
Okay, that's a deep pit. 21.
It's pretty deep. You don't see the bottom of it.
Could I easily jump over this thing?
With this decent sized gap, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna hop over. I gotta get in its face.
What do you want?
Like I said, I needed help. Very loud.
Help with what?
Ignatius will hear that and immediately kick the door open.
Alright.
Wait, aren't they speaking Infernal?
We were.
They
yeah.
are. They
But
are.
I said
Doors
help in
closed.
common.
Oh,
Oh,
I said
okay.
help in
Got it.
common.
Got it. Ignatius
I
will
put
re-kick
emphasis
the
on
door
it.
open. Sorry, I was going exclusively off context clues here.
Kicks the door open. Oh, sorry. Close this.
Oh wait, not my
Kicks
cue. My
it
bad.
Oh shit, sorry.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get another combat tracker going.
Oh god. I'm gonna see if I can maintain
See y'all later.
Viscerade. Your cleric being last is good. It's fine.
I need a second. I had to reload.
as part of this initiative starting, can I like draw my sword as they come in and kind of face the group with the fiends?
Yeah.
That sort of I never knew this was going to happen sort of reaction. Just yeah, go.
Yeah, just waiting on go.
There we go. Sorry, I just got back in.
Easy.
Yippee. Sick roll.
Alright. Alright, top of the round, Aspen.
I think I'm just gonna try and mess up this.
Alright.
Can I get round it? Is that?
Yeah, I'd say there's enough space. It's also small, so you should be able to get past it.
Oh, okay.
That hits. $13 points of damage. You're not raging right now, right?
I am not. That is.
Okay. Just gonna go ahead and toggle the effect off.
Sorry, forgot about that.
No, you're good. $12 more damage. Pretty solid. Already looking bloodied.
I'm just gonna leave it at that myself.
Alright. He definitely doesn't like that you hit him. So he's gonna retaliate.
Definitely fair.
Oh, it said it's not your turn yet. He's gonna try to stab you with his fork. 14's gonna miss. And then he's going to attack you with his spines that he launches, also misses. And he only gets the 2 attacks, so that's his turn. Alright, it's set.
Alright, bonus action to move Hunter's Mark to this guy. And then if I could see if I can make quick work with this guy.
12 will miss.
Let's roll that again.
17 will hit.
With a 13 hit.
With an extra d6.
And then, yeah, your extra d6.
15 damage.
Alright. Still up,
Um,
but looking pretty bad.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, Ignatius.
Alright, Iggy's gonna just step forward and whack on the Red Devil. Well, they can't all be 19s.
Uh, 17 will hit, though.
Most of them.
Nice. Near max damage, and the Spine Devil is cut down.
I didn't plan this far ahead. Huh. Well, that was move, slap. Not much else I can do, is there?
I mean, you move 5 feet, so you could use the rest of your movement.
Yeah, I'll just... Yeah, could I bite attack at the end of that movement as well, actually?
I mean, yeah, it's a bonus action.
Yeah, he's just gonna fly at the motherfucker and just take a chomp out of its face.
Alright. Uh, 19 hits. Max damage.
Alright, and that's all I got.
Alright, Vanya.
Is, is there a way that I can ride this sort of deception a little longer and try and kind of make a feint as if I'm attacking Iggy, but then make it look like Iggy's attack or something made me slip the blade into the Marin gun instead?
You need to give me a deception for it.
Okay, I'll try it. Why
You
not?
could hit Iggy for real if you want. I'm that sure of my AC.
I am not actually that sure
Alright.
of your AC, so
They do not see through it.
okay, so yeah, directing a steady aim attack at this Marin gun that Iggy just attacked. So yeah, to hit you.
That hits.
Oh, that's getting a reroll. That's better. So
Alright.
brain 12, yeah. And then the sneak attack, we're gonna do lightning. That was fire. I think. No,
All right.
lightning. For another 15. And then just sort of an apologetic and go back to looking like I'm attacking Iggy again.
Whoops, Butterfingers stabs you.
Whoops! Stabs you cutely.
Alright, Vegas.
Really should have asked to swap places with Mocha before we did this. Okay. Dash action. And I dash. Yep, no bonus action. Okay.
Alright. Well, Smaragon is going to attempt to whack Iggy. Natural 2. Natural 19 for 25.
Yeah, that one kind of hurts. I'm gonna take it on the chin.
Alright, 11 points of damage. And the third swing. 14, which misses. The ski.
Alrighty. Let's get in here. Cool. Cool. Alright. Well, which one of these two is looking worse?
The one on the right, but he's only just been hit.
Instead, I'll still try and provide a chip for this. Dang, yo. Alas.
A little wide. Alright. Yeah, this other Paragon has no real idea other than to go after Iggy. 17 misses. 24 will hit.
Oof. Yeah, just gonna take that one on the chin as well.
Alright, 8 points damage. And a natural 2. Alright, Charlotte.
Whoop! The camera went funny. Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20. Look at the thingy. Measuring. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna cast Sacred Flame. This is on one side. On the left one. Well,
Natural
I
20.
tried. That's all for me. Have fun.
Alright, Aspen.
Yeah, I can jump that gap, yeah. That's not really a
Yep.
problem for anyone. Surprised these things are still alive, I'm very honest.
And that hits.
Wee.
Oh, natural 1.
Okie dokie.
Alright, it's set.
All right, bonus action. Set Hunter's Mark on this guy on the left here.
Alright.
Time to start shooting.
Boy, that hits.
$15.
And that hits.
At 17.
Very nice.
That's my turn.
Alright. Ignatius.
Alright. Hopefully I'll be as good as last time. Come on.
12 misses. Ooh, 11
No.
misses.
Alright.
23 hits.
That worked. Good enough for me.
This one is now
Alright.
looking bloodied.
Alright. Now it's up next.
Navanya.
Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna. My old faithful steady aim. I'm not even hiding it now, I'm just gonna go flat out.
Alright. That hits.
Come on. Oh. There we go.
Very nice.
Old faithful sneak attack. God, I'm rolling dog shit on these. Yeah, that's it.
Alright, Vegas.
All right.
This one is critical now.
This one on the right.
Yep.
What about the one on the left?
Not bloodied yet, just injured.
I gave it a few
Okay.
good shots, but I think it's otherwise clean.
All right, I'm gonna reposition myself real quick. Maximum slapping distance. Start off with this one.
Natural 20.
Very cool.
Nice.
Eviscerate.
Well done.
Very nice. Still up.
Oh, sheesh. Wow.
Of course it is. I hate this.
It's okay. I'll pass it.
Bring it down.
That hits. And 9 points of damage puts it down.
Where we in? And that's it.
Very good, because its turn was next. The ski.
Alright, well, one left. Let's take a pot shot. There you go, that's damage.
That came so close to landing on that one on my end.
What was that damage?
I don't know, for some reason it used someone else's dice.
I think it was like a 3 and a 4, it looked like.
Yeah, I think it was like 70.
Alright.
That's really all I need to
Alright, Smaragon is now going to retaliate against you for your treachery.
They are actually so stupid.
It's like, you tricked me, little imp. It rings and conks you on the head with the halberd.
Just get at the echo.
Natural 19 to hit.
I'm gonna uncanny the second one.
Wait.
Alright,
Oh
so
boy, glad I did
11.
that.
Reduced to
The,
5,
5.
so you get 6 HP back.
Oh, not bloodied anymore.
Alright, and then third attack.
Wait, no, I am bloodied still.
Oh, boy.
The
stars
align. God.
I can
Fear
stop
their
that. I'm
portents.
30 feet away from you. Guardian emblem.
So thankful, because I think it would have downed me otherwise.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Max damage.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. That's fine.
Charlotte.
Let me hit something. I want damage something today. Sacred Flame.
Let me hit something. Cast Sacred Flame.
That looks like a fail.
7
Holy
radiant.
shit.
I
This
did
one-
something.
This one is now bloodied.
Aspen. End it.
At the top of the round,
What?
the sound of combat
no.
draws another interloper.
From the pit.
Another shy. Oh.
Oh, that's an uh-oh.
That's an Abishai. That's
And you
not-
hear a screech come
It says
down
so.
from this nearby corridor.
Oh, that's what the ski saw. Oh god.
I actually saw 2 things. Fun time. I
Uh-oh.
actually
Boy.
seen 3 things because of my dark vision, but don't worry about it.
I'm not.
Worrying.
Wink.
The
Alright.
worst part is, if I was paying attention, I'd have probably seen them.
Sorry. I can move near you.
Yep, it's your turn.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna try and finish this off.
Oh yeah, that hits. Solid damage.
Still up?
Yep.
Do it again?
A hit. Max damage. Still up, but critical.
How?
Oh, damn. I got nothing.
Out from the hallway comes a white Abishai as it leaps towards the ski.
Oh, fuck.
This is fine.
It's 19.
That's a hit.
Near max damage.
Love to see it.
Claw attack.
Another hit.
7 more points of slashing damage and the longsword.
Yippee!
13 misses. Alright, a set.
Okay, gonna try to see if I can finish this fucker off.
Alright.
More come to the slaughter.
Wow.
Natural 1.
Okay, let's try that again.
Natural 19.
Much better. Adding the d6.
And he is down.
Okay, for the sake of turn economy, I'm going to bring in Mocha. I'd say, you know what? Boost.
Alright.
Catch these who's.
30-20 hits. Oh,
Minimum damage,
unfortunately.
But it's something. That's my turn.
Alright, Ignatius.
Am I going in the same? Oh, right, it's because the book is part of a set. Okay, got it. Never mind, ignore me. Ignatius
I mean, you
gonna
probably
zoom
are
over
going
there.
insane.
You know, at this point, anything's possible.
But it's not for that reason.
Sure. We'll slap the shit out of this thing.
I'm controlling this taxidermy Norix with my mind.
Who?
A natural
Well,
two. 18 will hit. Ooh, max damage.
Yeah, and I'm gonna follow it up with a real funny action of mine.
Well done.
Nice.
Alright.
I have to roll another
one
1d8,
more,
yeah.
because it is a fiend. Very nice.
Able for good measure.
That hits. Alright.
Hey, you
he's
big bitch, look at me, not the goat sheep demon thing.
looking bloodied.
A ski on Roka.
You know, either or. Either Oryx, eh?
Eh?
Boo.
I am actually gonna shoot Ignatius now.
You know what?
I would like to
Fine,
change
I can
factions.
accept this.
Right? I'm gonna steady aim on the Abishai,
Alright.
and I'm gonna pop it with the crossbow.
That hits.
Damage, PSO, rerolling 1 for 5, so 11 damage.
Alright.
And then we're gonna hit it with the lightning.
Solid 20.
20. And
Looking
I'm
critical.
gonna Devils do melee only. Wait, no, because that would. I think it is melee only. Okay, alright, that's it.
Alright. Vegas.
Alright. Use my movement. I can cross the gap with that 25 feet of movement, right?
Yeah, but it's gonna be very, very tight standing here.
Sure is. So I'm gonna grapple it.
What, you gonna fall in the pit like fucking...
No, I'm gonna suplex
Gandalf?
it backwards into the pit.
Don't Gandalf this, bro. It's not gonna end well.
I'm not Gandalfing it.
You're gonna Gandalf it, man. I'm
I'm
sorry.
not gonna Gandalf it.
You've got wings, it's fine.
I'm not gonna Gandalf it.
Alright. So trying to grapple?
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh no.
Wow, it rolled a 2.
It rolled a 2, so it technically did worse.
Let's go.
Did you both just like slip into each other's arms?
Yeah.
It's like a loving hug.
Gently caress the Abashi by mistake.
Ugh, gross.
You,
What was
Hey. The lights dim around us. Combat sort of drowns out. Okay, now I'm gonna attempt to... It's still grappled by me when I pin it, right?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna try and pin it.
Alright, what is that?
It's another athletics roll, right?
I believe it's another contested roll.
Yeah, I just don't remember if this is like one of your special abilities or not.
No, I'm just trying to grapple and pin with my 2 attacks.
You're trying to knock it prone. Okay.
Yeah, and have the grappled effect, so I can get some
Got
hit
it.
off it. Yep. Nice.
Very nice.
Easy.
And Vegas crawls into an armbar behind this thing and just lets you guys pot shots at it.
Where did that come from?
Alright.
Melee.
Ski.
I don't particularly feel like proccing an AOL, so instead what
It
I
is
am going
grappled
to do
and
is
prone. It's gonna be very hard for it to hit you.
fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
Its attack would be
In either
disadvantaged if it
case-
tried.
I think it'd be more productive for me to. Oh my gosh. There you go. That's should not have been 3. It should be magic missile, so it should be what is it? 3, 4.
It's 1d4 plus 1 per missile, depending on how many charges you're spending.
Right. Yeah, and the base one is 3 darts, so it's
Yeah.
3d4 plus 3. There you go, 13 force damage for you.
Very nice.
No checks, no chance.
Charlotte.
All right. Oh, it's prone.
Yeah, because Vegas is on it.
Damn. That's fair.
Disadvantage. Dexterity saving throws.
Which would balance out things. Do I? You know what? Oh, I don't have it ready. That's fair.
Vegas got heat from that.
I'm gonna just Sacred Flame because it's gonna just balance out the magic.
Magic resistance, yeah.
Oh, that's a 15.
Solid damage. Let's see. Yep, it
Oh!
fails.
It did it!
Fail.
15 radiant
damage.
damage.
And it's still alive.
That's fair. I hit it
Ow.
really freaking hard. Aspen, you're up.
Quick Aspen, blow on it.
Gonna be very difficult because it is prone, so I say you would be able to get behind it in that instance.
Okay,
Just kinda
cool.
If you
look
wanted to
at it
get into that
funny and it's
hallway.
fine.
Squeeze on by.
Don't forget where's the works.
Yeah.
Wasad.
Wasad.
Wasad, dude.
It'd be at an advantage because it is prone.
Cool. Okay, just roll another one, see what happens.
Alright,
Yeah.
still hits. Max damage. It is still up, but just barely.
Let's see if we can fix that.
Fucking kill it.
Yeah.
Please.
Oh,
Don't
That
forget
hits.
advantage.
Alright,
I
yeah,
don't think it's
let's just
necessary.
see if we
We'll
get...
roll for
I want to
crit,
see
yeah.
if I get the crit, yeah. No, it's fine, okay.
We're just rolling attacks
Oh,
now.
shit.
Another
that was-
one.
okay.
Another one.
It's fine, it's fine.
Very good.
Oh my god.
Alright. 15 points of damage. This Abishai dies. Can I get perception checks for the whole party?
Is it sight? I'm gonna be annoying.
It is sight.
Is it alt or control for advantage again?
Alt is advantage.
Alt.
That's 20.
Thank you.
Nice.
30 perception.
Let's see, okay.
Jesus, woman.
19, 21, 12, 5, 30, 18, 25. Definitely Aset and Vanya and Aspen all notice that when the Abishai dies, its shadow darts off down the hallway and disappears.
Interesting.
That
Don't
cannot
like
be
that.
good.
Fascinating. Anyways, Ski is going to fucking
Which could mean nothing.
look off into the corridor beyond Aspen, and say something along the lines of, "Don't feel so safe lurking in the shadows back there. Your end is still coming for you." And Shadow Bolt just cast at the baddie way off in the distance.
Okay.
Are we in initiative again?
We are starting
We
initiative
are.
again because the ski is
18 damage,
engaging.
boom.
Yippee.
All right, fuck it, we ball.
Hey, my initiative went up. Oh,
Look,
we're
I
all
saw the
teaming?
opportunity. I'd have to take it.
No, I respect it.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
All right. Well, he's at the very bottom,
Vanya
so
talking.
I don't know if I'm gonna even go ahead and switch the combat music over yet, because I don't know if he'll survive.
Well,
All right.
here's the thing. What's this guy over here?
next.
Yeah, we'll find out. Currently not aware of your presence. Also slightly
Okay.
submerged.
Oh, that's water. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I can't see the other guy too far away. So I'm gonna post up, and if that guy moves, I'll shoot him with a steady aim
Okay.
shot. But that's my turn. We're also paused to set it.
All right. Aspen.
I can't see shit.
You saw a ski
You
shoot
can
a shadow
see-
bolt past you at
I
something.
just whoosh, shot it off into
Oh.
the darkness at the end of this hallway. So just run at it.
Fuck me.
I have to actually manually update my token to reflect what the fucking goggles with dark vision give me.
Aha! La Cuchara.
Yes, me.
Oh. Unfortunately misses.
That was on the 20 for so long.
And that hits. "13 points of damage, looking bloodied. Ignatius.
Hey, so I just need to clarify. We got a guy to the left as well.
Supposedly. It's not been brought to the attention. The only thing that's been brought to attention is the thing a ski is attacked further down the hallway.
Yeah, Vanya has not called it out, so
I could see it too, but yeah, no, none of us have called
All
it out
you
yet.
would know is that a ski shot a shadow bolt off down the hallway, and something got hurt.
You'll have to go back one square. Use your arrow keys.
Ignatius will give Aspen a pat on the back. I didn't really think this far ahead, honestly. Actually, you know what? Just gonna move again and go here.
Okay.
In anticipation of a son of a bitch coming out again.
Alright, that's set.
A bonus action, put Hunter's Mark on that thing, because fuck it, why not? It's still
Yeah.
active, and I'm gonna shoot 2 arrows at it.
That hits.
That's the hit. Number 2.
Another hit.
go.
that is just enough to kill it.
Excellent.
Easy.
Alright. Imp down the hall, taken care of.
Yeah, Vanya is down on her knee, just kind of crossbow arm pointing down into that water, just watching, basically.
Vegas,
What?
you at least believe in gravity, right?
Sometimes I think it doesn't affect
Get
me.
it. I understand.
We've got another something down here.
Then let's deal with it. How tall
It's
is
a
the ceiling
little
in here?
wet.
How tall is what?
The ceiling.
It's about 10 feet up. It's not super tall.
Cool. That's absolutely perfect for me to just go boop boop, and now I am standing, technically above Vanya, able to peep down at this game.
I'm just tempted to shoot it. I've got to be real. Just
Please.
draw it up. So yeah, I'm gonna just steady aim and shoot this thing, but
Okay.
see if Iggy regroups before I do.
Yeah, you still in the corridor, priest?
Oh, okay, yeah. Iggy will, now that it's been pointed out, realize everyone else has fucking moved on. Would it be... Could Iggy move in front of everyone and not arouse ire from the guy?
Depends on where you want to move.
It was right there in front of everyone.
Stealth check at that range.
I'm very good at these.
You will be soon.
I believe in you.
A 7.
Yeah, 7.
All right, you get over here, but it does recognize you are here now. It's not a very good roll.
It was
Yeah.
not...
Hey,
You step into the water, it's just immediately like splish, splash, splish, splish, splash.
Ooh, it's one of those.
Clank, clank, sploosh, clank, clank, clank.
All right, it rolled pretty bad.
Good.
All right, top of the round is set.
All right. Bonus action. Put Hunter's Mark on it.
All right,
Time to fire.
that hits.
That's 10 damage in total because of Iggy.
Mm-hmm. 23 also hits.
$17.
Very nice.
That's my turn.
All right, Charlotte.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to... Oh no, I can't see baloney. Okay, there's no roll or anything needed to just go over this? Oh, great.
Everyone else has jumped over it without rolling
Yeah,
so far.
everyone else has jumped over it so far. I would say you can make it.
Okay, thank God. 15. 20. 25. I can't see baloney, so I'm gonna sit back here. And I'm just gonna ready my crossbow in case any monster comes out. And that's going to be it.
Alright, Aspen?
How deep is that water?
How deep's the water? Like 2 to 3 feet.
Okay.
Is that enough to hamper movement?
If you're small, maybe.
Ah, short.
Skulls.
Oh, do I have enough movement to make it there?
Aspen like neon.
Yes, I do. Nice.
I'm fucking blind, by the way. I can only see like 2 or 3 squares ahead.
It's dark.
That
Right,
hits.
the torch.
All right.
Good news, gang. It's not immune to axe.
24 hits. All right, it is bloodied now. Vegas.
Okay. I can pass through my teammates' spaces as long as I don't end my turn on them, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't good.
Narrow corridors.
Would using my crossbow at this distance be disadvantage?
No, it's 5 feet for disadvantage.
Alright.
Yeah, you have to be point blank.
Just use Aspen's shoulder as like a mounting block or something.
I can see Aspen playing
9
with-
misses.
Uno mouse.
21 will hit. All right.
That's it.
A ski.
Alrighty. Well, might as well just let her rip. Seems like they're not going to have too much they can do. Dang, there's not much I can do either. Tragic.
13 misses. Vanya.
Crossbow. Actually, hold on. Yeah, crossbow.
Range attacks stay winning.
A natural 20. We'll see if
Nice.
this guy does even get a turn or not.
Probably not at this rate.
13 plus sneak
maybe
attack.
some lightnings. I'm gonna do that twice.
Just enough.
We're going through this place like a doom map.
Fucking ripped.
Did it resist that lightning damage though?
Because of the crit, it was kind of hard to tell. But it did seem like it was soaking it in a little bit.
Okay.
Hey, Vanya.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of opening this door.
No,
You know
it's
what,
just
go
like
ahead.
30 seconds. God damn it.
All right.
It's good.
Okay. Which chamber is this?
Oh no.
That's what I want to know.
Okay. Give me a perception check, Vegas.
Yeah.
Since you're literally the only one that can see this right now.
Sheesh.
Boy, this is a
Thinking in
bright
most
ass
liberal
room.
wording Be
Yeah,
the
geez.
funniest possible outcome.
Flashbang.
It is very bright and glowing, and you see a Vulpin figure, and that's about all you can really glean.
That doesn't look like a Vulpin. Hey guys, there's a Vulpin in here.
Peter, the horse is back.
Peter.
Alright, I'm tired of being at the rear. Ignatius is gonna sort of push his way through. He's done chasing.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Can I get perception checks from people entering the room?
This is a weird fucking room.
They can come towards me.
Ew.
I'm afraid this thing's gonna bolt for me.
27.
Alright, let's see. 19, 27, 13, 4, 15, and 3. And then, I don't know if Aspen is coming in yet.
Their coat has
No, not
teeth.
yet. I'm making as much room as I can, but I really don't want to get any closer to this guy.
Alright,
Just tag in with Ignatius. Let him take the lead.
with the
Yeah.
19 and the 27 for Charlotte and Nisette, you realize that this chamber, the floor is littered with constellations. There is a very large fox-like statue in this room, and there is a robed fox sitting at the bottom of the statue, apparently reading a book. He has a book in one hand and apparently has a medallion in the other. He does seem to notice your presence, but does not do anything in reaction to your presence.
Strange.
Set, you definitely would notice that these constellations are native constellations to the Beast World.
Mhm.
Oh, I thought this was a pool of water.
But the entire chamber is bathed in starlight.
Is this floor like passable, by the way? I imagine it is.
Yes.
We're just not gonna talk about the, you know?
Well, give me a second.
So, I was going to, but is there any way for me to look at this fox and think, oh, this is not a trade wind fox from Beast World?
You would need a nature or arcana check, either one.
Arcana, help me fucking now. That's an 18.
18, yes, this is definitely not a normal Vulpin by any measures. It is much taller than a normal Vulpin, and several of its features are slightly wrong.
Ignatius will give it the sniff test.
Immediately.
Detect evil. Or the, you know, the,
Divine Sense?
that one.
Yeah.
Yeah? It is definitely a fiend.
Yeah, Ignatius is gonna walk up to it and hit it really fucking hard with its sword.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
You gonna hit it?
It's
Oh, no.
Big fiend. It hasn't greeted us. It doesn't have manners, and everything else has tried to kill us here. This thing's just a little more animal-y than everything else.
In
But if
character, getting it out of character, screaming.
Alright,
Alright,
you're
he's gonna
making attack
swing at
against it?
Yeah.
Alright.
we didn't want to ask questions first or nothing.
I was about to try.
Well,
but-
we're not going to try to talk to this guy at all.
That's fine. Whatever.
We lingered.
Ignatius
There was
has
enough
made the
time to
choice.
talk.
Yeah, you know.
Stuff was being explained. Okay.
Alright, 21 hits. Alright, 12 points of damage.
Cool.
Go
And
ahead.
he's gonna pump a divine smite into the.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Nobody move your positions, because we are definitely entering combat.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Yeah,
An
no
extra
shit.
1d8, I assume.
Yep.
Yippee!
Would
Oh,
it?
that
Would he
part
get to
probably-
multi-attack still, or is it just like a
yes,
single?
you are getting
opening
your
swing?
round
Alright,
because
cool.
you're attacking.
Cool. Got it. All right. Just wanted to.
Alright, 25 hits.
And just to clarify, could I use divine smite?
You can use Divine
Twice.
Smite as long as you have spell
Yeah.
slots. It is up to you.
Well, I'm doing it again.
All right.
And gonna bite it.
That hits.
Alright, now add 1 to every single one of those.
Uh-huh.
So 3.
It's like watching your
Ignatius
dog bolt for
walks
a
up
squirrel.
slowly and performs a full combo on this.
All right, let's get our initiatives going.
Jesus Christ.
Are we gonna do break before we go to full
Yep,
combat?
give me 1 second, because everyone is doing things very quickly tonight, apparently.
I am credit to Tim.
Okay. Okay. The fox looks over to you as you all enter the room, and to Ignatius as you start wailing on it. Not the wisest bunch, are we? And we will go into combat after our break.
I can't believe
You will
this is
enjoy your
fucking
mini
happening.
boss.
Oh
I can't have
God.
coffee.
BRB.
I can't.
boy. Yippee.
I'm already tense enough.
We only make good decisions in this household, everyone.
No, you don't.
Why did you not try to talk to this
It's gonna be
dude?
as a joke. And you know what? I respect it. Commitment to the bit.
Just hearing Vulpin and then me being like, seeing it.
Spooky
Fuck.
Vulpin.
Guys, this thing's clothes have teeth?
Yeah, I know.
Look, when you're playing a Doom level, do you stop to try to go through dialogue trees on all the demons you find?
No.
Nah, you just kill and keep moving.
Yeah, fight the Archvile.
Files are easy!
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, y'all.
It's
Man.
okay. I still want to ask it questions. It just has to be during the heat of combat.
Man, what am I gonna break the air with? I know. Hey, everybody. This is Norman. Next week, I'm not going to be here. Instead, I'm going to be in Las Vegas for a very fun time. If you happen to know anyone else in Las Vegas, let me know. That's about it. Maybe I should post a thread about my shenanigans there. I still owe you all the 2-part level 20,
Get there.
which also has Narcan Alop.
Yeah.
Everybody's favorite. My favorite. The king of the cross trade. I feel like I'm sitting in a waiting room before being told, I'm sorry, your paladin just died. I love doing haha, you know who else is a Yugoloth? Shemeshka. And then, oh look. You know, I thought this would be a Vegas move.
What makes you say that?
I just thought it would. I'm flashing back to
Interesting.
Curse of Strahd right now.
What did I do in Curse of Strahd?
You don't remember Tyrus? Very short time
No.
antagonist. Crazy Fox Man. Tried attacking you in the Amber Vault.
Oh yeah.
I mean, this is probably the second most feared fox to see in the room. Because I'm sure shit Shemeshka is going to just be smacked down by Beatrice. Just no. No touch, world.
I return.
I'm scared.
You should be.
Well, I have bomb initiative, so I'm just going to sit back and watch death.
You have little faith.
I'm here.
Listen, I ain't
Oh,
going to
this
be
is
mad.
good.
I'm actually just scared.
You should be.
Oh, good.
It's gonna hurt so much.
Out of character, I know what that thing is. And I really
Yep.
want
I
to
think
slap
most
Priest.
people here know what this thing is.
Yeah, I'm
Especially because of me.
I'm opening up a new Blender file right now. I'm gonna start making my new character. Fucking Bye Vegas. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Well, I guess it's time to roll a new character after all.
I did say this was going to be a difficult dungeon.
Yep.
Well,
Thought it would have been easier if Priest let Vanya do things.
It's fine.
I mean,
It
mini
tracks,
boss,
it
that's
tracks.
the scary word.
I mean, it's the only mini boss you've run into so far.
Huh.
I think you're muted, Priest.
We'll see.
Yeah, nothing's coming through your mic.
Yeah, you're muted.
Yeah, we can
Driver.
hear you. Try unplugging and replugging your microphone.
Voice and video input device.
No.
Still nothing.
Yeah,
Restart
nothing.
Discord.
Yeah, reconnect to Discord probably.
Ooh, dear.
Nope.
Still nothing.
Still
Gotta be
silent.
something on your end, because it happened, like, at some point during the break.
Do you have a physical mute button on your mic? Still nothing.
Did your microphone get disconnected somehow?
I had an old problem with my mic where it was like if it was inactive and did not pick up a thing for like 5 minutes, it would just shut off that whole thing. I forgot how I fixed it.
Best.
There we go.
There you go.
There you are.
All right, I just yanked my battery and popped it back in. Anyhow, in my defense, you had plenty of time to react. Ignatius slowly walked
I
up
did
to
not have time to talk before you went in for the attack.
Neither did I. Also, like, that's kind of
fairly
like
immediate.
that kind of depends on like the rest of the party actually being aware that you're going to do this, which we are absolutely not.
I'm fine with
fine.
this. Let's lay in the bed that Iggy made.
It's just one priest. We could take him on.
I'm going to die. Oh god, I'm gonna die so fucking hard.
Well, I guess Veronica will never be reunited with her girlfriend. That's the end of that arc.
Yeah.
No, actually, I'm gonna throw another hit dice at this before we start the fight.
Charlotte's
Yeah.
gonna be walking out of this crying.
Charlotte's gonna be walking out of this.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Ghosts can walk.
Ghosts flow, they're above walking.
Also,
Beast World ghosts are
Dante,
weird.
when you're using the hit dice for temp HP, they won't stack when you re-up it. So you need to, like, probably go through the ones you have now.
Ah. Okay.
That's just how the temp HP system works.
That's fine. You know what? I still have 8 temp HP.
Yeah.
We'll let that sit. Although if we do all die horribly, Priest owes me lunch.
Are we all back?
Yeah, we all here?
Check.
Yee.
Hi.
Oh well.
Ahoy!
Ooh.
Alright.
Oh, wee.
Alright, so Aspen, top of the round.
Okay, so Aspen's gonna like slowly draw the axe, look at this thing, be like, are we now committed to the fight because of our idiot Dramphinian friend, or can we possibly talk this out?
I don't think this is a fox.
Do I get any response from the fox?
I think your friend has made it clear where you stand.
Oh, we are going to have words about this later.
Everything here so far has tried to kill us. I'm sorry. Look, you didn't talk to us. You have teeth in your clothes.
And you have teeth in your mouth. For now.
Oh.
Ah!
That's where they're supposed to be.
Flashbacks to the
I could
Blades of Dark
correct
one
that
shot.
for you.
Okay, I'm going to start hitting you now, but if at the point you want to stop doing this and we can talk, then just say the word. And yeah, let's lock in. I think this is what.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we're committing to this boss fight now.
Oh.
That hits.
14.
You on average? Alright.
Yep.
Alright. Uh, 19 hits.
Average again.
Alright.
And that's patching.
Alright, Vegas.
Well, I will energetically approach. And this thing is open to conversation, it seems, despite us attacking. So before I strike it, I will greet it and say, "Hello, my name is Vegas. Can you tell me the nature of this room before my violence conquers yours?"
At this point, he's just snarling at you.
That's fine.
Like I said, you guys have committed to combat at this point. It's gonna be very hard to like talk this back down.
True. That doesn't hit.
16 misses.
Let me do my little follow-up. 1d8, I think it was.
1d4.
1d4, yeah. Maybe. And another swing.
Uh, 20 hits. Max damage.
And I'll pump a couple of health die, or hit die in there. 3 hit die for... How do I subtract hit die?
You're gonna have to manually edit your sheet.
Okay. And then what was my... It's
Your
that's
D10s, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm sinking 3 hit die into it.
Alright.
And yeah, that's it.
Damn.
A ski.
Hey. Given their entire vibe, you're really happy to be the one person at the table that doesn't know this thing's exact capabilities out of character. Don't
I
worry
don't know
about
what this
it.
thing is. Hey, no. I have zero idea what this thing is as well.
Its vibe is still conveying to me that I should hold on to some counter spell slots, so I'm just gonna use the wand again.
It'll be a corpse soon. Let's just focus on that.
Yeah, true.
Oh, one of us will be.
We're gonna fucking win this and no one's going to die, damn it.
Correct. I'm gonna use
That's the spirit.
2 charges on this, so it's going to be a 44 plus 4.
Okay.
Or 12 force damage.
Alright.
And then I am going to just happily stroll over here in case they're planning on doing a big AoE that hits the rest of the party.
We are kind of lined up for that, yeah.
It's set.
We said it's just going to like swear under her breath and Seely's Ignatius, you fucking idiot. But she is going to do a bonus action, put Hunter's Mark on this guy and start lobbing arrows, I guess.
Alright.
That's
16
a
misses.
That's a
Natural
nat
20.
20.
Very good.
Does Hunter's Mark also get like 2d6s on a crit?
Yes, it is considered damage dice.
Ah, good. Damn. Okay,
Alright.
that's my turn.
Alright, Ignatius.
Back at it, alright. $14?
Misses.
Yeah, that's fair.
$20 will hit.
With a good old bite.
20 will hit.
That's my action. What else I can do? Alright. Turn over.
Alright. Arcanoloth's Sithrax is now standing up, glares at you, Ignatius.
Hey.
I hope this was worth it. He is going to a bonus action teleport.
Oh, that's not fun.
And from his tome, he's going to target you, and he is going to cast Chain Lightning.
I was waiting for that.
Okay. Counter spell.
Alright, you will have to roll for it.
Cool. What is
It's your ability check, so for Charisma Sorcerer, so make a Charisma check for me.
I guess I'll just roll Shadow Bolt because that should be the same proficiency kind of thing.
You should roll Charisma. Yeah, it's just straight Charisma check.
Oh, just charisma, but not the proficiency. Understood.
Yep.
Bruh.
Well.
Oh. Unfortunately, does not go through.
Bruh.
Let's try that again. Oh, it does not want to immediately go through. Okay, can I get dex saves from Ignatius, Vegas, Aspen, and Vanya?
This might just fucking kill me, guys. If it knocks me below. Oh, here we go.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, save on Aspen, fail on everybody else.
I still take half evasion.
Evasion, yep. I guess I will roll it manually. Oh, backwards.
That's
48
down the line.
lightning damage.
That is not a small number. That is a big number.
Huh.
Aspen was the one that saved. Alright.
I'm down.
Vegas, Ignatius,
Down.
and Vanya are all down.
Cool, I'm gonna finish off fucking Ignatius like that.
Alright. That was his action, so that's his turn. Vanya, go ahead and make me a death save. Alright. Charlotte.
All right. I have a plan. Mass healing word at 4th level. So I'm gonna target. Everyone else.
Oh, there's no need to target me. I'm at full health.
I'm at full health too, so may as well. Really?
Minimum healing.
Wow.
Oh my god.
5. All right.
Hey, it's better than 0, baby.
All right. As the other action, I'm going to level 1 guiding bolt this Arcanoloth.
Alright. He's just gonna counterspell
Fair
as
enough.
his reaction.
I'd rather he counterspell that than my fucking healing. That is my turn.
Every
Alright,
counterspell
top of the
is
round,
+1.
Aspen. You just watched that lightning go off and strike you and several other people.
Why is it telling me to make a constitution save?
Ignore it, I had you targeted when I
Okay,
was doing
okay.
counterspell.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go back to hitting it, I think.
Alright, you're gonna have to get to it. It teleported.
Yeah. That's fine. They're still in range unless there's any funky terrain issues.
Yeah.
I think I'm also gonna just invoke the extra damage, to be honest, and use the.
Eldritch Claw?
Oh, wait, is it the? Yeah. Did that use that or did that recharge that? No, it did. Okay.
Uh, 19 will hit.
So average would now be 18.
Alright. Even with the bonus, that will still miss.
Second attack to get the bonus.
Well, the +1 from Iggy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, okay.
Alright, Vegas. You have come back to consciousness after being jolted.
Ugh. God, does anybody else smell something cooking? Alright, half my movement to get up.
Yep.
Alright, come on, Vegas, even if it hurts.
Especially when it hurts.
One strike.
Uh, 15 will miss.
Grapple time.
Going for a grapple?
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's
Actually,
a nerdy wizard guy.
Yeah, counterspell this, you dork.
He does not succeed.
Sick. And I will keep him grappled, exposing him to the group. They know what to do. Please kill him fast.
I know exactly what to do.
I'm so
I
glad.
have decided we need to make sure that you do not return here.
Nice.
Casting Banishment?
Banishment. Banishment heightened, so it's at disadvantage.
Let's see. Okay, so... here
Yeah,
is
unfortunately, I already used up my the banishment on my sword.
Christmas Eve. He's still gonna succeed.
Tag. You hate to see it, folks. You really hate to see it. Well, that's just a part of an action. So, I suppose I will attempt to click the button. Go get him, gamer.
Oof.
Bruh.
Well, here goes, I guess.
All right,
2
that's
more
it.
arrows into this thing.
A ranged attacks at advantage because of grapple.
No.
Nah.
13 damage.
14 damage.
Alright.
Actually 15 because I'm still within range of Iggy.
Yeah. Three hits. Max damage. Starting to look
Alright,
critical.
where's Mocha at? Still a little far away, but I can do one funny thing at range. Thing for me. Of
He
course it makes that.
succeeds.
Whatever. That's my turn.
Alright, Ignatius.
Okay, so head count. Vegas is at 5 HP, Vanya's at 5 HP, and I'm at 5 HP.
Correct.
Yep.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Iggy's gonna run up and slap Vegas a full 20 lay on hands hit points because he is grappling,
baby.
and we need that motherfucker held.
Yeah, how much? 20?
Unless you can
20.
teleport to it, yeah.
Hooey.
Alright.
And I really wish there was something else I can do. Fuck. That's all I got.
Alright. Well,
Oh.
bonus action teleport.
Oh, it just teleport.
He just
Oh.
disappears out of your grapple. Not this time. And he's going to cast Fireball.
Gonna hit me with that fireball. Better kill me. Better make it hurt. Better make it count. Better kill me in one shot, she says in Sealies to this guy.
Alright.
DC 17.
Oh, wait, I'm at disadvantage.
Not 20,
Nice.
baby.
Well, you're not continent. Doesn't look like.
I'm in it.
Oh boy.
That was from Mocha, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not caught in it myself either.
I saved. Yay, evasion.
Alright.
Ignatius only takes half, if that means anything.
I think it would have calculated. Yeah, but it didn't really matter. Your health is so low, you just go down. Because it was 33
Yeah.
points of damage. Aspen
Yeah.
succeeds, Vanya succeeds, Mocha succeeds, everyone else fails. Takes 33 points of fire damage as the southern half of the room just explodes into a bright flash of fire. That puts Vanya down too.
No, I succeeded, so I don't take any damage with
You don't
evasion.
take any?
Nice.
With evasion,
Yeah,
0
that's how
damage.
evasion works.
Nice.
Yeah, it bumps up your
Let's
results.
see. Where is undo?
I posted it here.
Okay. Pretty significant turn. Vanya.
Oh boy. Gonna throw the facade back on. I'm gonna need a moment to think, because I didn't think I was gonna be standing right now. Okay. We're gonna stand. Get up in its face. Bonus action to take facade on. So this is just a stab.
Nice.
27 hits.
Damage,
12 points of damage.
and I'm gonna activate Devil's Tube. Wait, I can't. It's not a fucking sneak attack. Ah! Okay. Yeah, it has to be with a sneak attack.
Unfortunate.
You deal extra damage with sneak attack, yeah. Fucking. Okay. Yeah, that's me.
Alright, Charlotte.
I'm casting magic missile on this fucker level 2.
Alright.
Magic missile, level 2.
It's probably gonna do it weird.
Oh, it did, yeah. 4. Do you want me to just roll them separately?
No, because how would you like to do this?
All right. Here's what happens.
Nice.
Charlotte is going to look at this creature and yell, "Pick them up! Pick them up!" She draws her finger like a pistol and shoots him in the head with a magic missile.
Your magic missiles pepper into his body, and he evaporates, dropping his tome and the medallion. The tome burns up into a fell fire and disappears.
Oh.
Well,
Pick them up.
Just gonna help Vegas. I assume that's the thing I can do.
We need
Yeah, I'm
potions.
gonna see about if there's anything I can do to help Vegas and Iggy up.
Vanya's gonna slump up against the statue.
do you have any form of healing? It's going to matter.
I can
I
steal
have
some
2
from
potions
Mocha with
currently.
Grim Vitality. I'm out of health potions. I
Okay.
gave my last one to Veronica way back
have
in that
no
fight, and I
qualms, but I'm
never
getting
got
Grim
one
Vitality.
since.
Hello, raise his hand. I have 2 potions of healing.
Yeah, whoever's
We have two
healing,
I
party
go
do
ahead.
it.
Whoever's healing, go ahead and do it, because I'm going to start asking for saves here in a second.
Well, I'm using the help action to stabilize.
I'll use Cure Wounds.
Yeah, so let's just say that's 8 for Vegas.
Yippee.
Cure wounds can be on Iggy.
Cure Wounds and Iggy. Man,
Wow.
all my dice went into the damage.
It's not
It's
0.
better than death saves. Yeah.
All right.
I think we should rest after that.
Yes.
I concur.
Hey, Iggy, what the fuck was that?
With all due respect, Ignatius, what the hell were you thinking?
Aspen's gonna slap Ignatius on the back of the head.
I suppose exactly what he's been thinking the entire time we've been here.
That was stupid.
Needing
I
to
get it.
catch up on the hunt.
I was treating it like we treated everything else in here.
I get it, but nobody had control of that situation. None of us. Like, that was bad. Super bad.
Things could have gone very, very wrong very, very quickly.
We were fortunate.
It acknowledged us and didn't do anything. I could have at least tried to talk to it, maybe, in its own language.
I understand
It's
the-
common.
I understand a lot of what is in here has been violent, but that wasn't totally violent, and these decisions need to be context dependent, Iggy.
If this thing attacked us the moment we stepped in, it would have been justified, but the fact we were given a chance, given a moment, it could have went better.
I reckon it would have trapped us in here anyway, but yeah, we could have let us, let it ask
I
us
was
its
about
riddles
to
3.
say, a chance to be deceived, perhaps. You think highly of fiends.
Okay, everybody got it out of their system? Let's take a nap.
No.
Before we do, I'm going to check if that medallion is still around.
Yep.
Oh, and that book.
The book burned up.
The
The book burned up with
tome.
it.
The tome burned up with the Arcana Lost body. The only thing left is the Medallion of Souls.
That's cursed as fuck. Don't touch it.
I'm going to at least examine it, not necessarily pick it up.
Mm-hmm. I guess investigation check.
I'm so good at investigating.
I would also like to look.
It is. Oh, wait.
Both 30 20s.
Nope.
Shit, it's a natural one!
All right. The two dirty 20s. You can tell that it looks very similar to the same medallion that you saw from the beginning on the first statue. The design is different. You're not entirely certain to what effect it is. It does seem magical in nature, but unclear for what purpose it's used for.
I'm gonna very carefully with one of the daggers. I still don't have those on my sheet, by the way. That we got from the twins. Lift the amulet up on the end of the dagger
Okay.
and drop it in the bag of holding.
Is those knives? Oh, I gotta find those knives.
So we're gonna be doing a short rest.
Yeah, I think so.
In that case, Aspen is gonna pull a little like cooking grill, like Monster Hunter style, and start
Yeah.
cooking up some food.
I'm
I feel
going
like we
to
need more
harness
than a sword.
divine power. Okay, level which no higher than half your proficiency rounded. I'm blinking hard. Oh, it's just 3.
And if
Yeah, it's
you
3.
drop the amulet on my sheet, I can drop it in the bag of holding then, because it's a weird
For
one
mechanical
to-
purposes, it's in the bag of holding.
Okay.
You don't need the physical item in this instance.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm
Around
gonna
it.
use some hit die.
Yeah, we're gonna take a short rest.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
So there is some food for everyone. Anyone who partakes, when you roll a hit die to regain hit points, you can restore an extra 1d8 hit points.
Okay, so I'm gonna do
Marvelous.
that right away. So 6 and then 8. So that's 14. I'll add extra 8.
How much is the bonus from Aspen?
It's a
D8.
1d8.
Thank
Yeah, it should apply the d8 after your first hit die spent. That way you don't have to do so much.
Oh, I don't need any. I took no damage.
Yeah, I'm at full health as well.
Range
Brag
privilege.
about it when
Mocha
you
isn't though, so I should probably heal her up.
Mocha.
Okay, that's me done for now.
And we're back.
Nah, I won't do it.
How are those hit dice,
Covered
Vegas?
in boo-boos. I used all of them.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Can't wait for the long rest.
How do
Does
I
anybody
get
have
Mocha
any
back
idea
up
what
to
that
full
thing
health
was?
again?
I think you're supposed
I
to expend a
forget.
spell slot, but let me double check.
Wasn't there also a way to use like literal crystals for that? I don't know.
Humans died. Yeah, you normally expend
You
a
can also-
first level spell slot to return it to life. What were you finding?
Grim Bond. Additionally, if you spend hit dice to heal as part of a short rest, you can also apply that healing to any
Okay.
undead under control.
Do you know how much you healed?
Let me just roll a couple of hit dice.
I mean, you can scroll up into the chat. It should still be in there.
I didn't roll any hit dice yet. Is the thing.
Ah. So you could either do that or wait till Mocha goes down and use a spell slot to heal them.
Yeah,
like,
I'm just trying to figure out what my hit die is.
D10.
Yeah, I think Ranger's D10.
Yeah. Okay. And that's plus my con modifier, so
Correct.
that's 7. Except I also get double that because of very active wound closure, so that's 14. I think I'm happy with that, honestly.
Alright. we go. All right. So, about 30 minutes pass, and you are in this chamber with the glowing constellations and your one medallion.
Is there anything else to investigate about this room?
Uh,
No.
not particularly.
Are these books also blank dungeon books?
Yeah, there's nothing of interest in these bookshelves.
Tragic. You'd think that there being a wizard here, they might have a little enrichment in their enclosure, but no.
Chat GPT as writing.
Ew.
Vanya,
Just gonna come right out and say it.
otherwise disturbed, is just kind of sat at the foot of this statue, just paying attention to the doors.
Just gonna come right out and say it. Volo gives ChatGPT energy.
I mean, they're not wrong.
What do you guys want to do now?
Yes, where do we go from here? There's 3 separate doors, and then there's the rest of this place.
I am
guessing
noticing
doors-
this place does have a lot of doors. Seems somewhat labyrinthine.
Not in short supply.
I'm guessing those doors lead to the corridors, maybe.
Probably just the hallway
We wanna
surrounding
be
it.
More careful.
Only one way to find out.
I'm just gonna peek past this one. Which I guess would be a perception check.
And a stealth.
Alright.
Well.
Wow. Dashid rolls.
Tough.
Oof. Checking passes. Oh yeah. So, you open this door, take a peek, and you don't quite see anything, but you do hear something. There's definitely something down the hallway.
Don't like that.
I'm gonna try and peek around the corner as well. Just...
Alright, stealth.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, you peek your head out and you hear a loud screech coming from down the hallway.
Oh, get ready.
Whatever that is, it's coming
I
for
got
us.
a hunch.
The hunt continues.
Aspen behind me.
Its screeching has also notified the others in proximity.
Yay!
Oh,
Honestly,
great.
might as well just stand here and
Swarm.
defense it.
Yippee.
Dave's paused.
is... Hold on. Define... There it is. Alright, it's set.
Ah, there you are. Yeah, fuck it. Bonus action, 100 mark. I guess it'll be more damage on the next hit.
Yeah. That definitely
which
hits.
is now.
Solid.
That's 18 in total with Iggy in proximity there.
Oof.
Pulling off that 20.
With the +1 from Iggy, you would hit.
Ah, good.
Beats beats. AC's 18.
Nice.
11, 12.
For another 16. Gonna just slide right back in here, and that's my turn.
Alright. Aspen.
Aspen is kind of gonna follow what Vegas said. So if we go like here,
Throw the door open.
yeah, we can hit it.
We hit those.
I mean, now I've said that, I'm just gonna roll.
20 hits. Alright, looking bloodied.
Decent damage.
And a natural 1.
Okay.
Not good.
Charlotte.
At 5, 10, 15, 20. Ah. Back up here a moment. Going to try to... Trying to remember my ability name. I blanked really hard from the excitement. Sacred Form.
Alright. That's 2 force. So that's a failure. Takes
Yep,
9 points of
9
radiant damage.
Radiant. And hold my position here.
Alright. Now we actually get to see these creatures in action. So your creatures before you are very large insectoid like monsters with multiple arms, carrying some very strange, crude looking weapons. This one is, let's see, what's he gonna do? Okay, so he's got combination attacks. Alright. He's gonna attempt to swipe at Aspen with claws. Natural 1.
You cannot avoid
And then he's
annihilation.
gonna try to stab with the trident. Natural 20.
The stars align. Fear their
Oh, I can
portent.
stop that.
You probably should.
Yes. Guardian Emblem.
Alright, let's see.
Ooh. Softened that.
Yeah, because that could have been 2d8 plus 66.
Oh,
It was a very good time to use that.
Fireball.
Sheesh.
Alright. And then I don't think he can do anything else. That is that one's turn. Clank, 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 clank. This one
Gesundheit.
sees what's going on here and is going to bonus action teleport. And is also going to go for Aspen.
Oh, bear.
Well, I am.
Spencer tank. It's okay.
Claw misses. Melee trident attack. That's another
I will
natural
now.
20.
The stars align. Fear
I
their
have one more
portent.
reaction, sorry. Ooh, not.
That's a lot of dice.
I.
Ooh,
A lot of dice.
32 points of damage. Mix of piercing and force. That is his turn. Vegas.
Holy shit. Okay, so just making sure I can't attack from this angle even though I've got line of sight, right?
Yeah, given how tight the door is, you'll have to deal with the one that's closer.
So this one beneath Aspen?
Yeah.
Got it. Whoop. Could you imagine if Vegas just slammed the door on Aspen like, sorry? Holy.
Sorry to your problem now.
Sucks to suck.
Sorry, but I gotta go.
I choose life.
Yeah. Jeez.
16, technically 17, would miss.
Incessant strike.
Alright. Got it.
Next attack. There we
18
go.
hits.
You
25.
just had to go and not be next to your friend and like, not guarantee me the advantage.
12 slashing damage.
Alright. And that's that.
Alright, Ignatius.
Do these things look fishy? Like they have a swim speed?
Insight check.
Cool.
No clue.
I'm not gonna bother with the Trident of Fish command, and I'm just gonna whack it regularly. Okay, so it's Aspen out in the hall to the north of the motherfuckers, right?
Yes, and there's one further down here. Right, basically there are two on Aspen right now.
I really don't want to fuck around and open the southern door. That feels like it's inviting trouble.
I accidentally closed out a Firefox.
Move. Ignatius will pull out his halberd and then move behind Aspen.
You're gonna have to come down this way. Unless you're going there.
Oh, okay, my apologies. I thought Aspen wasn't cornered. Alright, yeah, no. Ignatius will have his longsword then if that's the situation. I misunderstood.
Alright. Whack, whack. Natural 19.
A lot of 19s, no 20s tonight.
14 damage. Looking critical.
What? 16?
Just misses.
16? Damn.
Ooh,
Cool.
natural 1.
Cool. I do believe that's all I got.
Alright. Vanya.
And the corridor. Okay. The closest one. Instead of rolling my attack roll with the crossbow, I'm going to use the clockwork amulet, which just gives me a 10 plus my bonuses. So that is 5 plus 3, 8, 9, so 19.
19? 19 will hit.
Okay, so I'm gonna just roll the damage on this. I have to roll the attack, I think. No, okay. Yes, I do. Okay.
Yep.
I would have hit anyway, but that's fine. That's damage. Hey, it was a 5 anyway.
And there you go.
That's it. Okay. Just gonna step back inside. Yeah, well, I might.
Alright, a ski.
Alrighty. Let's take a peek at what's actually going on here. Understood. Shoots you. Now
20 hits.
for 11 damage. And, planet needs me.
Clank, clank, clank.
Uh-oh.
This one's going to come out from the northern corridor and attack Charlotte.
Wee.
14 will miss. I was waiting for like the third natural 20 on that. 19 to hit.
Meets and beats.
19 points of damage.
You have an AC of 19, Jesus.
Yep.
Clerics. Alright, that's that.
Alright, bonus action, move Hunter's Mark to the one that just attacked Charlotte. I'm not having any of that. And then we're gonna start shooting arrows again.
Alright.
You're shitting me.
Unfortunately, we'll miss. Also misses.
Christ alive. Okay, that's it.
It's very rare for you to watch a set miss 2 times in one turn. Alright, Aspen. Cool. 12 misses.
Where's my nag?
Should be around here somewhere.
And
Did you
23 will
check
hit.
under the cushions?
Alright. 13 points of damage. Alright, Charlotte.
Alright. I'm gonna get out the gem of brightness. I ain't fucking with this thing. Let's see. One charge, fire, beam of light, 8, DC 15 Constitution saving throw from this gem, or it's blinded.
Okay.
I'm just shooting it straight up.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you they are immune to being blind.
Wow,
They have blind sight.
incredible. It really wants me to have this fucking temple. It won't let me just dump it.
Yeah, you always have to place it. Because it's what you're targeting.
Alright, well... I could... Alright, I'm gonna move. I know what this will do. Attack of opportunity. Take it.
Alright.
Ow, 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 on my head. Ow, ow, ow.
I have to see, I could drop dead on you.
Is that 25
Oh,
to
yeah.
hit?
Yeah. Oh, ow, ow, ow,
19
ow. Ooh,
points of
ow.
damage.
Yeah, out. Well, no reactions from it. Good luck.
Alright. Oh, is that what that's for? Okay. I was slightly curious. Yeah, it's going to use its bonus action teleport again.
Oh, fuck me.
It's gonna go for a set.
Oh, fuck.
Miss. Uh, 22 to hit.
You're always hitting on those. That's
Near
not bad.
minimum damage. Maintain concentration on Hunter's Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Vegas. Your target annoyingly has left.
Regarding this dungeon on the whole, Duo, I don't know what we did to hurt you, but I'm sorry.
Alright, Aspen, I need your read on the situation. Is this bum rushable right now?
There's actually no space for Vegas there, is there?
There's literally no space.
There is base for Vegas about north of me.
So I couldn't
could maybe
pass
rush
Aspen
down there
head
and-
straight north.
Rush down to the other door and get one behind the set.
All right. That's 25, right?
Yeah.
Beep. All right, there you are, bitch.
That just hits with Iggy's bonus.
Oh, baller.
Yo.
Near max.
Solid.
That's all I do.
That hits. Alright, anything else?
No, that's it.
Alright, Ignatius.
Just gonna smack the shit out of this bug.
Very
There's your natural 20.
Fuck yeah.
You know, like an invincive strike would have been nice, but you know, just gonna hit it.
That's fair.
Yeah, no,
Wise to
keep
save it.
for now.
But it would
15
feel
points of
so
damage.
good.
It would.
Twenty-one
Remind me
hits.
of the bug things from Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
This one is now critical. And that will miss.
Good. Alright. That's the second time I've made a bug critical but not gotten the kill. Vanya, I'm tagging you in.
So this
what
is-
we are learning. I was gonna say, I think what we're learning from this dungeon is that some of y'all need more ranged options.
Yeah.
So I've got a question. Can I use Vegas as a springboard to jump over the top of this guy?
Please. Please.
Acrobatics check.
I win these. I don't win
Hold on,
these.
yeah.
You attempt to, but you just get shunned to the space next to Vegas.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh,
I was
hey.
gonna do something cool, but that's fine. I'm gonna fucking shoot this guy. The Iggy just battered. Is that covered? Is it in cover? Where that
From
is?
your angle, no. You've got enough of a line of sight on it. That still misses, unfortunately.
What else can I do here? Bonus. I have things with bonus actions sometimes. Not today.
Roguelike.
I'm going to. Just you wait till I get those brands. You are going to fucking hate me. I'm just gonna step up north a bit and pass.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's get in there. We take these.
That'll hit. 26.
Very good.
13
Bada bing,
points of
bada
cold
boom.
damage. Alright. Yeah, I think this one's gonna be a dig.
Teleport. God damn it.
Son of a
All the
bitch.
way to the end of the hallway towards
Mario.
Espen.
Vegas like kicks the water.
Miss.
Oh, this is a Doom 2 wad and a particularly mean one at that.
And a miss. That's it. Top of the round.
Wow.
All right. I guess I'm moving Hunter's Mark to the one right below me.
Alright.
And I'm gonna switch to my sword.
It feels like there's been way more than 3 of these.
They've actually gotten to attack.
16
That does not meet
misses.
even with, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
AC is
That
18.
over hits.
That'll hit.
They can just teleport as a feat. God.
It's a bonus action that recharges on a d6.
What the fuck?
I hate these guys. Anyway, that's 11 damage, I guess.
Alright, he's still
Fiends
up.
are fun.
Aspen, there's one behind you now.
Anya should eat one of these, get that ability.
Teleportation, right?
Yeah. I'm sure that would be exactly what would happen, and you would have no adverse side effects.
Grows 2 more arms.
I wanted to eat the Arcana Love.
9, 10 damage.
Not a lot of damage, but it's damage.
This one is now bloodied. 23 hits. This one is now looking critical.
Good. Die.
Alright, Charlotte.
Okay, I can see this.
The combat in this corridor, even though it's tight, and having the open doors of these 2 rooms, has still made it pretty, like, engaging.
All right.
That's a word you could use.
I do like the corridor battles, I'll be real. We've got to actually plan our movement a bit better.
Mm-hmm. And the fact that they can teleport around.
I'm gonna do a Sacred Flame on this one. Rolling good.
13.
Just been rolling great with those.
He fails.
Eat shit.
13 Radiant.
Looking very bad. Oh, they are like neck and neck for like who can look worse competition.
That's my turn.
All
Okay,
right.
so this is almost over. Good.
Oh, great, you're laughing.
That was a 6, wasn't it?
The work's zooming again.
Yes.
Lord in the fucking kid.
This one's going after Vanya. Man, they have not landed a single one of these claw attacks.
Now just missed a trident.
17.
Uncanny dodge.
Alright, so we're gonna half this.
Jesus.
So 11 back.
Would have bloodied me in 1 hit.
Alright. That's the end of its turn. Vegas.
These things are annoying me. Sheesh.
Ooh, guys.
Rolling like garbage lately.
I think everyone has had a lot of like misses tonight.
Yeah.
It's a new round, right? I can do the incessant strike again.
Yeah.
They can combat.
You might be able to finish it off. Actually, yeah. With the +1 from Iggy. That's just enough. It had 5 HP.
I miss and I backhand it to death. Excellent. Fine. I have enough movement for that.
Oh, just enough.
I'm so grateful for enough movement. Beep.
Nice.
26 hits. Max damage.
Nice.
He had 4 health. He's dead.
Oh my god.
Ah.
And with
Fuck.
that, we bring this combat to a close.
Charlotte is immediately downing a potion here. Ah, I need to target myself. Try again.
This room's as lightless as it looks, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it is basically waterlogged.
Is that a chest I see?
I don't know if it's latency or if it's not triggering.
It was having issues before. Roll the 2v4
Yeah.
plus 2. And it is a chest, but it is completely submerged and soaked. The contents
Like
are
brutalized,
basically
yeah.
just ruined.
Okay.
Alright, 7
Guys,
healing.
I don't know if we got the rest of this dungeon in us right now.
Well, what do you want to do?
This room here, come on inside. It's wet, but it's better than nothing. Or we can use this constellation room, it's up to you.
Wet bedroom.
Is there anything in these?
Nothing worth touching.
And we're going to
Hey,
shelter
we
again.
can have tackled the drier end of this dungeon first.
Well, I did say we could use the constellation room.
Less miserable.
Let's
Certainly.
move then.
Alright.
I just followed where everyone else was walking, truth be told.
It's okay. I do that all the time.
Just gonna roll the body of this thing out into the corridor.
What's the deal with this statue? We didn't really investigate it, did we?
It's just kind of a statue.
Was
I
it-
think it looks like the Arcanoloth.
Yes, a statue very similar to the Arcanoloth. Similar to the statue you encountered in the first room, even though that statue was different in nature.
And this one doesn't have any writing beneath it or anything.
There's writing, but it's been scratched out.
Okay.
Do the doors have internal locks?
No,
Do the doors have any locks at all?
they do not.
Okay.
Can the bookshelves be moved?
We got rope. If the doors have handles, we could just tie the handles.
The bookshelves are made of stone. They are going to be very difficult to move. In fact, I think part of them are ingrained into the wall, so I don't know if they can.
Yeah, they're like built into the walls, probably.
They're relief bookshelves.
Yeah, look, if they aren't nailed down, we have a very large aspen, but they are nailed down, so fuck it.
We should probably set up a watch. This place is very dangerous.
We're going to be spending a while here.
Well, unless you think we can push on.
There's got to
take
be a
your
better
thoughts.
place to rest than this room. 4 doors.
I gave us a room with one door, but you all said no, so.
I said nothing.
It was wet.
Yeah. And now we are
Provide
wet, because
another
we all sat in
layout
there.
if we need it.
I don't want gangrene, and I don't know if that's just me.
We know that
Dragons can
further
get
back,
that.
there are literally tents and the campfire.
I should let everyone know this is urgent based on what I've heard of the patterns of this dungeon. We are due very soon for more of them to flood out.
Then they flood out.
Okay.
We'll have to deal with what's inside still.
I
We
would
could
Unless you
set
don't
up at
trust
the
them
camp.
overguard. And then they flood past us while we're trying to rest. At least in here, we're doubtful to be run across. Remember, that's the only way out.
Do the doors have like protruding door handles?
Yeah.
And they're double doors, right?
Yeah.
Asper's
At least
gonna
some of them
use
are.
some rope to just like bind them together.
Uh-huh.
Gonna quickly scroll a note on one of the birds to Cyrus. It's just gonna read, we needed to slow down. We're gonna be a few hours before we continue. This place is very dangerous. and just sign it V, and then throw it through the
Alright.
door.
It flutters out as it kind of takes shape of the small paper bird, and then just flies off around the corner.
Cyrus knows we can recover, because I don't know about you lot, but I am not doing too good.
Neither am I.
I'm tapped.
I'll admit I
Yeah.
have been better.
I'll do first watch.
I'll take second.
I'll take third then.
Whatever's left.
How many watches do we need?
Normally 3.
Oh, there you go.
One person on each watch should be fine.
So it's Charlotte, Vegas, Aset, and then we're good.
Alright.
Charlotte is at
Anyone else?
Vegas.
Gets to sleep. Oh, was it Vegas third? Okay, sorry. My brain is frazzled after those fights.
I mean, to be fair, I tried to claim first, but it's alright.
Alright, my first watch, can I get a perception check?
Oof.
11?
Yep.
The first couple hours go by, and it's relatively quiet. The only real sounds you hear coming from within the dungeon are mostly just like the water kind of like running through the flooded corridor nearby. But beyond that, no immediate sounds catch your attention. Can I get second
Alright.
watch?
All right. 21.
21. Shifting around the room and just kind of listening as you're going through your watch, you, like Charlotte, hear the rushing water that is coming from a flooded chamber. You also faintly hear what sounds like murmuring, that you think might be coming from the north, but it's hard to tell. It's very muffled.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't suppose I can make out what they're saying.
No. Too quiet.
All right.
Enough to be heard, not enough to be recognized. Alright, third watch. Alright. You pace about the room, and for the most part, do not hear any activity coming on from outside. It is quiet. You may go ahead and take your long rests.
Whoopee.
Yippee!
New Day?
No.
Oh
You
shit,
guys-
never mind.
Yeah,
Dang.
you guys went in around like 12 o'clock, so 8 hours in, and it's probably getting close to nighttime now.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yep,
let me fix
so-
it.
Yeah, I need to fix something as well.
The sword recover its charges on New Day.
I believe so.
My tattoo recovers on New Day as well.
I can't change spells till dawn.
You
Yes, you
get
can.
3 hit die.
Yep, the weapons
Every
the
long rest.
Yeah, you should be able
Oh.
to change your spells on a long rest.
Yeah.
Then why was listening all about dawn and stuff?
Because she was worshipping the Dawn Father.
Okay. And that's why
The
you married
feather.
Dawn.
Actually, I didn't think about that. That's funny.
Isn't long
Yeah.
rest supposed to recover all your hit die?
Nope, you
No.
get half your hit die.
Ooh.
Yeah. You guys over here spending your hit dice all willy-nilly.
No, I mean every hit die I spend. 100% accuracy.
That's why I wasn't too afraid of giving you, because like you could use this and you'll burn through it, but man, you will not do well in like long encounters.
Yeah, guilty as charged.
I mean, no re-hurts, but yeah.
This is why
I'm
we have a
fine with
drip
it.
feed of lay on hand and healing potions.
This is what Vegas is about.
About those healing potions. Unless
We should
people
probably
have them
buy
on their
some.
sheets, we have none
Yeah.
left.
Fresh out.
I have an
I
extra.
have one, baby.
I've
So
been
there are
out.
2 left.
Win.
I've been out since we reunited.
It's fine. I knew we
Yeah.
forgot one thing. But
I'm
it's
giving
fine.
Vanya 1 potion of healing.
Okay. Yes, she'll take it.
Alright, transferring the
Hey,
potions.
Duo, was it really necessary to pick music that sounds like I'm about to get attacked by the flood on High Charity?
Ha!
Yes.
Mhm. This is actually Diablo 4 music.
Evil popcorn.
Evil.
Hey,
popcorn,
Vanya.
Indeed. What's up?
That potion looks mighty tasty.
Yeah, I'm holding on to it.
Okay, fair enough.
Right. Onwards, I guess.
My
We
favorite
may as well
part.
finish this side. Do we go north or south?
I
South.
heard something up north. Also saw another one of those statues.
Then maybe we should look into it.
My vote's north then.
Perhaps we should.
North.
And that's.
Tap Charlotte on the shoulder.
Yes?
Boo.
No change in expression.
You gotta call back.
You enter into a partially collapsed and flooded chamber that looks to be some kind of, like, altar. Well, sort of like a cathedral of sorts. The statue in this room depicts a multi-limbed figure wearing robes and with several sets of eyes on their face. Can I
Is
get
it akin to those? Oh, sorry.
Can I get investigation checks?
I don't want to be smart.
I'm not feeling this one.
Me.
I see all.
Oh,
Never mind.
it's a statue.
Chat, they don't know shit.
Good lord, guys. Okay.
This is the story of tonight.
Well, it needs to know something at least.
Alright, I will say, at least with the 12 and the 13, you guys do spot another medallion at the base of the statue as well. Ignatius, the first thing that catches your eye is that there is also a book just in front of said medallion.
Fucked up evil book in front of the medallion. I'm not touching it.
I
But do
could.
you bring attention to it?
Because
Oh.
someone more versed with fucked up evil things could look at it.
I could do something,
By all means.
but it's gonna have to be some minutes. Detect magic.
Oh, I was gonna say I could do that right now.
All right.
I literally get that one innate for free, so like I'm just gonna cast it.
Alright. Detect magic. Alright. The most pressing things that you pick up are the medallion, as you expect, the book,
Naturally.
and the statue. The statue's school of magic is unclear. But the
That's not a good sign.
yeah. The medallion gives off, I believe it is a form of abjuration magic. as does the book, technically.
Oh, that book's taking you to Mist Island.
Alright, Ignatius is gonna get with the old sniff test.
Divine sense.
Is it evil?
The book is not evil. But you do detect more fiends within this room. What's the radius of that?
The radius is 60 feet.
Oh yeah. Your presence picks up 4 other fiends nestled within the waters behind you.
Huh.
Oh god, it's like that one level in Amnesia, the Dark Descent.
Ignatius will, in a hushed tone, say like, "Hey, I'm picking up 4 guys in the water behind us. How deep is the water?"
It's not super deep. Again, probably like 2-3 feet.
Any
Enough that this
sheep over
chamber
here?
has been flooded and sunken.
Also, the book is only morally dubious at best, not actually evil or anything.
Yeah.
Oh.
It is magical in nature, and that's about it.
Strong abjuration magic coming from it, but that's all I can get a sense of.
Cool.
I'm
So,
gonna-
how do we want to handle this situation?
I'm reaching for the book.
Okay.
And I'm going to carefully open it.
Alright. It's got a very gross, like, chitinous, like, texture to its leather bindings. It's
Oh,
kind of
no.
slimy to hold. It feels... There's at times when you're just holding it, it kind of feels like it's moving in your hands. It's icky. It's not great.
Sweaty book.
Yeah.
Is
Uh,
there any
You-
text?
yes, when you open it up, it is filled with text. It is not in a language that makes any sense to you.
Can I read it?
I- What languages do you know?
Alamanian, Venusian, Common, and Sealese.
No.
I know
Well, shit.
Venusian and Alari.
I was
Ignatius
peeking
knows
over the
Draconic if it
shoulder.
means anything.
Is it, I'm just checking people's things.
Bailic, Great Urinarian, Infernal, and Voice of Speech, but that doesn't really count.
Yeah, nobody has the normal languages to perceive it. You do get while you're holding the book, though, Charlotte, you're given a sense of urge to read it, even though you don't understand it. It's not like a compulsion that is forcing you to read it, but that seems to be the intended effect.
Going to put the book down back on the altar.
Okay?
I'm gonna try
Wait,
and
I got this,
pop
y'all.
it into the bag.
I have comprehend
As it goes
languages.
down. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
You cast Comprehend Language?
Yeah,
Okay.
Ignatius is gonna tap himself on the forehead. It's part of my fucking oath.
Nice.
Ignatius will tap himself on the forehead and motion for the book. I can read it.
Careful, there's something strange about it. It wants you to read.
Freaky. All right.
I get the book.
Ignatius will take the book and begin to read.
Okay. You are able to comprehend the language of the book. And as you begin reading it out loud, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Not to you and not really to anybody that is listening in.
English.
Yeah, kinda. But you do feel that urge to continue reading. You read on passage after passage for at least a minute, and there's just this very uncomfortable feeling that just kind of settles in. Do you continue reading through the rest of the book?
Am I able to figure out what language this is with comprehend language? It
You are
it
able to
says I
detect that
understand,
is some form of abyssal.
That's
All right,
demon shit.
This book's a little fucked, isn't it?
A little bit. Do you finish reading the book?
Am I about to make 2 bad decisions within like 2 hours of each other?
Duo, a quick question.
Yes.
It says, so I'm just looking this up because I'm just curious. Abyssal fluency mentions I speak the languages of fiends. So is that all languages of fiends?
In this
Or
instance, I'm treating Infernal and Abyssal as 2 different dialects similar to Arnarian.
Like saying you speak the language of Europe. It could be
Yeah.
French, Spanish, German.
This is a much more
Or
like
fiends.
corrupt language.
Gotcha.
Guys, I gotta be honest, reading this shit makes my eyes hurt.
Mhm.
Portuguese, so Infernal Spanish.
Yeah. Oh, that's just weird. Just stop reading.
Like Vanya,
How
as
long
they're
is
as
this
they're
book
reading
anyways?
it, as they're reading it, you kind of like get a sense of familiarity, but everything sounds wrong with it.
Yeah, okay. Like the words are similar, but they're just wrong, sort of deal.
There's enough link to the book that'll take you about 10 minutes to read it.
How many pages is that?
I'm not gonna count.
Enough.
The purpose is
Got
that
it.
it's 10 minutes to read the book.
Okay, see, I was angling more like pamphlet or like Lord of the Rings.
I don't think you can read Lord of the Rings in 10 minutes.
I'm just shooting my shot. Alright, Ignatius will continue to read it unless someone decides to say otherwise.
Okay. You continue to read, and both yourself and everyone that's listening just get this incredibly uncomfortable feeling as you continue to go on and on. And despite such, you push through this very, like, tense feeling. Everyone who is listening is going to take 5 points of psychic damage by the time you're done
Ow.
reading the book, just from having to listen to that. But as you finish reading the book, you hear a click, and you watch the medallion pop out of its pedestal in place.
Gonna scoop that up.
You have
Straight into
acquired
bag of holding.
You've acquired the medallion of anguish now.
Do you think we need to collect these for whatever ends the dungeon?
Could be.
Likely.
Almost.
Hey,
Also,
free.
my
Duo.
brain.
Uh-huh.
Brittle shield scales doesn't affect psychic damage, does it?
No. You'll take the damage if you took damage.
Okay, it's just a single effect that deals less than 4 damage.
Less than
Oh, well,
4?
that doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
It's 5, so.
You know, that was fascinating to listen to, but you said there's something else in this room.
Oh, yeah, over in the pool of water, frankly. I think could we fuck with it, y'all? Verdict?
I'd rather not.
What if it decides to fuck with us? Say there's something else on the other side of that door. We go through it, we start whacking around, and they come in from the rear.
You were reading from a book for a while. They weren't doing anything.
I don't like
tell
the way
you
it
what.
made my brain itch.
We go through the door, I'll leave last, and I'll drop some caltrops behind me. How does that sound?
Sounds good to me. And how do you think my tongue felt speaking that? Like I ate cotton.
Vanya's just gonna stare at Ignatius for a little while. And just in her head, just if only you knew.
You're the one who chose to read it in its entirety.
Hey, and you guys listened, alright? But look,
Well,
we
I
got
said-
the amulet.
Anyway, go on. You want to be the battering ram? Go through the door.
We're not even gonna peek, see? You just want me to kick it? I'll kick it.
Oh, now you want me to be careful.
Oh, for crying out loud.
You kind of walked into it, Iggy.
Gonna
Just
give,
take
like,
a look
that
behind the door, see what we're up against.
big toothy grin as she says that.
Show me potato salad.
Prodding Iggy in the back. Come on, open it. Open it, tough guy.
Oh, so we're just alright, fuck it, we're just going straight to the door kicking. Iggy will just kick the goddamn door in.
All right. Open your door.
Wouldn't it be? That's unthinkable.
Phenomenal,
corridor, isn't it?
fantastic. Yeah, it's a corridor.
I was about to say, like, wouldn't it
Ignatius
be
will
cool?
walk forward. All right, come on, violin.
I'll do as I said. I'm gonna wait for everyone else, and then I'm gonna scatter some caltrops on the ground.
All right.
It would be so
Tiny
cool
hall.
if we end up hotline Miamiing someone.
Ignatius is gonna kick the door open.
All right.
Oh god damn it!
Ooh.
Ooh.
You kick the door in, and 4 Marigons immediately turn around to face you.
Can I close
Sorry,
the door?
Marigons. Why are you being careful now, damn it?
Come on, Eddie, let's go.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's initiative. Let's go.
Do I get a round,
25.
perhaps?
You kick the
know,
door
do I
in, you
get
weren't
the
very subtle.
surprise? Yeah,
this
but
is
yeah,
a bit-
surprise. The surprise of kicking.
It's not a breach and clear.
It's not a breach and clear.
I'm sorry.
Alas.
Wow, they
Oof.
rolled
Oh,
like
we're
dog
having a
shit.
party.
Can I re-roll my initiative because I'm so sweet?
No.
Okay.
At least my new sound is working.
Yeah, I heard that. I like that.
Alright, I gotta do 17. Alright. Are you ready for
Okay.
combat?
No.
Again. Vanya.
Gonna step in. Okay. Bonus action dash. I didn't need to bonus action dash, but I said I did it, so that's fine. We're gonna stab this one.
That hits.
Oh, there it is. Rerolling. No. For max damage instead.
Very nice.
And then I'm going to continue that bonus action dash to the back of the room, so triggering the AOO. So I'm going here.
21.
Uncanny dodge.
5 damage. There we go.
And then that's my turn.
Alright, it's set.
Okay, so I'm just gonna. Will that trigger an attack of opportunity from this guy, or did he already react?
It was only that one, I think.
Yeah, he technically would have swung at Vanya too, but yeah, I'll say he'll have to swing on you.
Okay. And
I kind of
miss.
forgot that they had some range on there. Yeah, he missed.
Okay. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark. There we go. Max damage if
Nice.
I'm on my next hit. Nice.
That hits. Max damage on top of that.
Damn.
Nice. That's 22 in total.
We just need a long nap.
And another hit.
Alright, second swing.
That hits.
That hits.
For 11.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Alright, Aspen.
I can't see shit. Oh, yep, that'll do.
That'll do it.
I'll do it.
It's span on the
That
20.
hits. That hits. All right, Charlotte.
All right. I'm casting spiritual weapon.
All right.
I made a goof. Is it to the left of Aspen, I imagine?
Yeah.
My Mirrodin thing.
They're left and right.
Yeah.
Ah. So left and right. Oh god, I can do both. Well, now I'll do one. I'm gonna try to. I cannot see it exactly. Did I walk in? I'll do it. Fuck it.
These have both spent their reactions.
Or
Actually,
you could just walk past them.
Accidentally dropped the thing on ESET.
It doesn't occupy space, so.
Okay. So target.
It's just swinging right beside me.
Oh.
14 misses.
Fuck it. Do I want to be super spicy? No, I'll just Sacred Flame.
Decent damage. Very bad saves. It's 8
Yep.
points of radiant damage. This guy is looking bloodied.
Alright, that's it from me.
Alright. His turn. Yeah, I think he's gonna go after a set, because that's the one who hit him. The dumb.
And miss like a chump.
There we go. There we go. I want to make sure I was targeting Iset and not the spirit weapon. Alright, second attack. Natural 2. Third attack. And that's not gonna be it.
Rolling off of that nat 20, nice.
Ignatius.
I was actually meaning to ask the psychic damage. Did that apply to the shield scale temp HP, or did
Yes,
that go directly to hit
we already
points?
talked about this. It took the damage.
Okay, sorry. I just wanted to be sure.
Yep, we already calculated. You should be set. Alright, going for this Maragon.
Indeed. Please.
Ah, it's gonna miss, unfortunately. Oh my gosh.
Does a 9 hit?
No.
There you go.
Now we're talking.
That hits.
For minimum damage. Alright, baby. We're cooking with gasoline, aren't we?
You've had a lot of misses and flows, but you also had 2 crits tonight, so.
I did. I just, sometimes I want a stable relationship with the dice.
Nobody gets those.
Alright.
I was gonna say, there's your problem.
Yeah. They're nice for a reason. Alright, here. Catapult you. Perish. No, understood. Have a nice day.
Get for bad mouthing the dice.
Alright. Well, you're up here, Vanya, so he's gonna go for you.
It's fine with me.
It's a natural 18. Alright. Next attack. Oh.
The stars
We ain't doing
align.
that in this
Fear
house.
their portents.
It's fine. Save it. You've only got one charge. Save it.
I have 3.
It's on Dawn, isn't
Oh,
it?
Dawn, you are correct.
Save it. Save it. Save it.
Okay,
Save
all
it.
right,
Saving it?
all right. Yep.
My third attack. And a miss. Vegas.
Okay. Ooh, it's a party in here. Alright, does anybody need to move around me or am I good here? Because this is a comfortable spot.
Got your feet
Alright.
kicked up and everything.
Maybe.
What?
You can always go north of Aspen and still be able to hit those two.
Yeah, but then I'm turning my back to the other two. Either or.
I think you find where you are.
Yeah. Alright, time to hit. Oh,
That hits.
could have been a 20.
This next one will be then.
Yeah, I'm calling it.
Alright, looking critical.
Oh, you jinxed it.
17 hits. 18 damage.
Alright. It's okay, thank you. Is it not rolling damage?
There we go. Alright.
I take it that's not enough.
Nope,
Damn.
still up.
Shoot. That's okay then.
Alright. This Maragon's gonna go for Aspen.
You
Natural one.
cannot avoid
Nice.
annihilation.
Natural 18.
Dang it.
Or 10 points of damage. And the third attack. Mias. Alright. Yeah, he's probably also going to dive in on you.
I'm aware I'm a tank and that realistically this is a good thing, but I still feel a little bit persecuted.
Natural 18 again. 9 points of damage. Uh, 22 to hit.
God.
Ooh, 12 points of damage.
I don't like this stuff.
The last attack is a miss. Vanya, top of the round.
Hey, ow. So wait. These things have 10-foot threat range, right?
10-foot threat,
The
yes.
halberd. Alright. So I'm still within 10 feet there. I'm going to shoot the one that's critical.
Okay.
Now I'm not within 5 feet. I'm probably gonna miss. Oh,
You hit.
just.
Hits.
So there's for damage. Gonna re-roll that. So 2 more damage, so 10.
You know,
If
sneak
it's
attack
still
that?
alive. Yeah, I'm about to. If it's still alive,
Yep.
then the sneak attack, which is just a flat.
Not
sneak
anymore.
attack damage. Then I'm gonna bonus action disengage
Okay.
and just step into this corner and hope for the best.
Alright, is that?
All right. Bonus action, put my hunter's mark on the one directly east of Aspen. Sorry, wrong, but you picked the wrong one. But I'm gonna switch to my bow. Oh, shouldn't have done doing that. Whatever. And then I'm gonna hit it.
That hits.
Almost max. Minimum on the hunter's mark, unfortunately. And another one.
No.
That's a miss. That's it for me.
Alright, Aspen. And smash. 13 misses. Oh gosh, 13 misses.
What is up with these rolls tonight?
Yeah, there've been a lot of
All
hot
right.
misses tonight.
All right. Charlotte sees situation, says, "All right, I'm tipping the scales. I'm casting Spirit Guardians."
Alright. It is probably going to try and hit the party. Oh, it made you take the damage. Okay, let's see. So what kind of save is that? Wisdom?
It's Constitution. No, wait. Let me check. I don't know why I did that. Okay, Wisdom. Wisdom.
Okay, let's see. DC's 15, that's fail.
Yep.
The stars align.
One nat
Fear
20.
their portents.
And you want me to roll the damage?
I'll just take the damage it rolled from there.
16.
16? Yeah.
And then, of course, my spiritual weapon. Can I control?
Did you half damage on save?
Yes.
If they fail, they take full damage and their movement is halved while they're
Got
in
it.
the radius. And then
Ooh.
if they pass, they only take half and their movement's fine.
I'm unable to move my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
I'm gonna move it to the one over here on the right. And then I have to, of course, aspect, like move the thing. Do not consume slot. Do not. Alas, I tried. I at least got the damage out. That's my turn.
Alright, Ignatius.
Alright. Come on. Please just give me this. It put me at the top of the fucking row for one reason. Hang on.
The natural 19.
I'll take it.
Twelve. Ooh. 11 will miss. That hits. This one is looking critical.
Hell yeah. Could have killed it, but that's me turn.
Alright, Iski, we're gonna go through this round and end up the session.
Boy.
Yeah, we're at time.
We chip? Question mark? We chipped.
That hits.
For 12. You love to see it.
Alright.
On the start of its turn, it takes the Spirit
Yep.
Guardian
Wisdom save.
That's a big fail. Go ahead and roll damage again.
Damage. That is 15 radiant.
He's gonna close distance on you.
Very well.
Natural 3. $12. And 21.
Ooh.
11 points of damage.
Oh, that had to been on the
Cool.
dot.
On the dot, keeping Spirit Guardians up.
Very
Vegas.
Okay. I swing my swing again. Ooh, sprung weapon. Wait, no. For some reason I clicked on the axe for me.
It's showing the sword in the chat.
Oop, sorry, I didn't mean to click that. There.
15 misses.
Oh my goodness.
Unfortunate.
Damn, D4 strike.
Okay.
Nicely done.
5 damage.
Nice.
Still very critical.
Oh,
Maybe
don't
Spirit
worry.
Guardians will take it out.
I'm gonna save my action surge on this.
Valid.
Even half damage is probably gonna kill it.
Natural
The
20.
stars align.
Half of
Fear
3D.
their portents.
Good work. Ooh, good. That's half to 9.
Uh.
But is it enough?
Oh. It's still up.
Oh
Well,
my god.
Fuck.
Very unfortunate.
Okay, I know the session's about to end, but I gotta go run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
You're fine.
Have fun, be safe.
Just gonna power through these attacks real quick. Miss.
who is this attacking?
Going for Ignatius, who is AFK. I don't think it's gonna
You
matter.
cannot avoid annihilation.
Yep, all miss.
Almost.
Nice.
Alright.
Wisdom's in.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Succeed.
Oh, 3D.
Takes it. Yes, it does.
Yeah, 60. 15
Have
is
to.
Charlotte's.
I believe it's 8. Round up.
7?
Oh,
Round
okay.
Yeah,
seven.
because,
Round
yeah.
up, my bad.
Alright, gonna complete this attack. Oh, teetered off the natural 20. Mias. Second attack. And the last attack. All misses
I want to
from
say,
the
I
Aragons.
want to say, I'm guessing this is on Aspen, but like it literally would not matter which of the people in range it's trying to hit. Like it would miss on all of us.
Alright. We will come back to the top of round 3 next week as you guys
Yay.
close out this combat with the Maragons and continue to
Woohoo.
explore the Vista of the Fiends.
This
Yeah.
god awful
Yeah.
place.
Oh boy.
All right.
Godless.
Going to
gods.
LVFC.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. See you when we
Good
get back.
night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.